I'm Laden, Priest, probably, Sultan. Hit like button, guys. Consolidating, guys, consolidating. Shiba looks nice though. Extended, but looks nice. Hi Mohammed, hi Damjan, Roche, what's up fam? How you doing guys? Just looking guys, just looking. It's 2.9 then down. It's around 23, but you know the 25 is 50 MA, so hey, is this channel of the we talk about trades but we never dare pull the trigger videos? Yeah, exactly. That's the channel, man. You came to the right place. We talk about trading, but we don't actually trade. Today that's at 23.8. So I'm a little bit unsure whether we can actually hit the 50 moving average, but you know, 23.871 is nice. So this is still decent uptrend, guys. Still decent uptrend. Nothing has changed. Believe in you, soon you will dare to put in a limit order. Soon. I'm building up, you know, we are building up to that. There is huge divergence on the charts up here. One hourly closing in 1 hour and 20 minutes. This was such a nice long up here, man. 20% across your channel. My guy, could you do a quick rundown on your strategy? I don't have a strategy. This is our strategy. We look at the TI, we find the bottoms, we find the tops, we find the perfect entries, then we wait for confirmation, we miss the entry, we miss the confirmation, the price goes away from us, then we FOMO in. And then we have a mental stop loss in place, you know, to not pull back, and then we pull back, then we are underwater, of course. At that time, we are praying to the Selena, you know, the goddess of moons, everybody else. We are looking at 8 ball, maybe some tarot cards, trying to get out of the dump. You know, hopefully, hopefully, the price will come to our, you know, entry point. We will close either in $6 up or $6 down, and then we, you know, if we are up, we celebrate. If we are down, we are like, okay, maybe better next time. What SMI do you use? 10, 20, 50, 100, 200. Then we have a mental breakdown. Yeah, then the mental breakdown comes in. Long or short. Right now everything is bullish, guys. I'm no longer trading. We are, you know, we missed, you know, a couple of trades lately. And you know, because we're trying to, you know, time these reversals. Unfortunately, you know, timing the reversals didn't play out our game. So right now we are going to try to follow the trend. Right now trend is still towards upside. Trend still towards upside, so you know we're gonna look for a continuation, towards the upside. 70 minutes on 1 hourly candle up here. maybe abandon the mental stop loss. You know, we have to build up to that. I mean, we've been trading for like a month's time right now, so you know, we have to build up to abandon, you know, such a great strategy as a mental stop loss. You know, we have to build up to that. So there's that. You know, no milk today. I don't know why. Entered long Bitcoin at 28. Nice. You in profit, man. Very nice. I got in at 69.50 earlier. 69.50 on AV. I know AV is around, you know, was that? You're looking for long at the resistance? We are not at resistance yet, but we are still in uptrend though. We are, you know, I think the resistance up here, you know, right now at around the, you know, 23.5. So this still has, you know, 7-8% way to go towards the upside. Yes, there is, you know, 4 hourly 200 moving average up here, but we are not even close to that yet. So I wouldn't say that we are exactly on the dollar at the resistance. Up here there is a resistance, exactly, we hit that on dollar 22.5. But I'm a little bit unsure whether this is the, you know, last move up here. I don't think this is gonna break just yet on the downside. Bullish engulfing candle up here, bullish engulfing candle up here. But you know, on what were we looking at earlier today, and we just saw this bunch of bearish candles. Was it 30-minute chart? Yeah, 30-minute chart. No, it wasn't on this. It was a Shiba. It was, yeah, it was a Shiba. Look here, guys. So if you look here on the 30-minute chart, bearish engulfing candle right back down again. Bearish engulfing candle right down. Bearish engulfing candle right back down again. 3 bearish right, you know, and this thing still popped towards the upside. You know, so, but it was, you know, technically higher highs, you know, and higher lows, and maybe some kind of expanding channel up here that, you know, broke towards the upside. You know, long sand 122. Got some milk, man. You can trade without milk. It's the 6th rule. Look at the Binance volume. Yeah, I did saw that. I saw your post in the Telegram channel on the volume. Wasn't the 1 hourly time frame? Yeah, 1 hourly time frame. This thing over here, it just exploded towards the upside like crazy. On this candle up here, it was insane. But you can see that every other, every other had the big, very huge volume. This is Bitstamp. Bitstamp didn't have the volume. Bitstamp didn't have the volume, and this is Bitfinex. Bitfinex had a little bit of volume, but Coinbase, Qcoin, and Binance all had this big move. Let's see this on 5-minute time frames up here. You can see how the volume just exploded towards the upside up here. This on Binance. It just started climbing up here. Like, this is very bullish though. It is going down, but it is going down in the consolidation phase. I think there is some kind of support down here that we can actually take down here. See here, the volume has built up towards the upside right now. While we're going into consolidation phase, the volume fell down. Right now it's consolidating up here. There is again a rising wedge up here, but if this rising wedge breaks through the upside, it's gonna explode. The same thing is happening here as well. You can see the big volume on this move towards the upside, huge volume. There is not so much volume of Bitstamp though. There is not much volume of Bitstamp, and there is not much volume of Bitfinex either. I mean, there was some kind of move up here and then a consolidation. But Binance, Coinbase, Qcoin all had huge volume. Since I stopped trying to snipe the absolute top and bottom entries and instead tried trading, and on confirmation 3 candles close after break, my profits are way more consistent. Good for you, man. Good for you. Earlier, what you should look for long. Hope you listened, lol. I'm listening around. It's because no fees on Binance starting today. Is it starting today? Oh, okay, I thought it was already in place. That's very bullish, guys. That's very bullish, because right now Binance has this thing where no trading fear on Bitcoin pairs versus stable coins. So Bitcoin versus USDT, Bitcoin versus USDT, USDC, Bitcoin versus BUSD. All of these stable coins and Bitcoin, so you can technically buy Bitcoin without fees. Now for me and you that don't have that much money, that doesn't matter that much. I mean, it matters a little bit, but not that much, and we are probably not buying that much Bitcoin either, right? But big whales and big money, they are buying Bitcoin. They have a lot of money and they want to buy without fees, because once when you put a couple of $1 million up there, that's a pretty decent chunk of that fees are taken away from you. I mean, they're still low, but know, it's still, you know, still something. But right now you can actually trade Bitcoin versus dollar for without fees, guys. You can you can trade the spot without fees. Ren has been buying 1 Bitcoin per day for months now. Wow. On the other chart there's a nice V shape, that's confirmation. So let's figure this a little bit. Let's go a little bit up to higher time frame up here. See what's happening on the charts. Who was that guy that came and just found me? Alexander McQueen. Alexander McQueen, how did you find my channel? I want to know. I want to know how you find my channel. Guys, and the rest of you guys, how did you find my channel? How did you discover me? I mean, that might help me, you know, do something, you know, something smart and, you know, acquire more people. So if it hits this line down here again, we might actually long. So we're gonna look for a more pullback on Bitcoin like this over here. More pullback Bitcoin, get this line and long. Now this on 50-minute chart, so there is that, but we're not gonna long Bitcoin, guys. We're not gonna long Bitcoin, we're gonna long something else. And I think, you know, the trend is still towards upside, so I'm not playing against, every time I'm playing against the trend, you know, trying to find the reversal, I mess up. YouTube recommendations, nice. I just searched for crypto day trading YouTube. Crypto day trading. Am I a day trading guy now? Damn it. Types in crypto trading and filtered by live one day and you come up. Low, nice. I think I heard Koinski mention a long time ago. Okay, yeah, Koinski has been big help, you know. He got me a lot of subscribers. Koinski set me here. Koinski bro. Yeah, a lot of Koinski crew. I scared when Sheldon was buying lazy and not trading for a week, and I searched crypto live trading. So crypto live trading, that's me. Okay, so that's what I have to focus on, crypto live trading. So that's what people are actually looking for. Okay, let's see up here. So if you go to YouTube, crypto live trading. I'm not in the top gang though. I'm not in the top gang. There's a lot of live channels. Can we filter by live? I'm not even the top. I mean, there's so much live. Tech analyst, live. Okay, let's do the shady thing. Private. YouTube crypto live trading. Check to. I need to do better. Live. Not even top 10. Not even top 10. So bad. I need to pick up my game. I tipped in top 5 tier guys and you popped up. Nice. Koinski game. Yeah, Koinski. A lot of Koinski start, guys. Happy. Found you after trading videos will finish. You came up live. Nice. Yeah, there's not a lot of live traders, especially during the time of day you stream. Okay. Yeah, top 100 signals lives for me. Okay. Maybe change your title so it comes up. Well, I'm putting in the title, you know, when it comes to the, you know, YouTube titles, you know, keywords are very important. So Bitcoin, you know, challenge, trading, you know, maybe I should change the crypto trading or something like that, Bitcoin trading. But, you know, I'm thinking if people search for like Bitcoin trading or something like that, you know, I might pop up. Let's try that. Bitcoin live trading. Maybe just Bitcoin trading. No, let's Bitcoin trade. There we go. Waiting for pullback. Okay, so you see, keywords are very important. So, you know, but I'm figuring if it's trade and trading, it's same thing. So maybe my title should be crypto live trading Bitcoin altcoins day trader. You know, maybe that's my title of the next video. Maybe right now we got our title of our next video, guys. We got title crypto live trading Bitcoin altcoins day trader. Okay. Maybe who put another YouTuber recommend you. Nice, thanks. Dominance play. Live trade would help maybe. Yeah, live trade, trading, something like that. Yeah, but you know, when it comes to YouTube, you know, it loves the keywords in the title. It just loves the keywords, man. Just totally Shiba Inu. You'll get there, bro. Very likable and great teacher. Thanks. So we're gonna see up here. So Bitcoin got this, of course, a rising wedge up here. We don't want to break on the downside, of course. We want to break towards upside. Right now it is on the bottom down there, so we are gonna look for a long, this a rising wedge up here that actually can break on downside, but we are gonna go stupid and go long up here. Now what we have to do up here is find the same thing, same kind of pattern or something else, right? Same kind of pattern, something up here, maybe that's happening. This still doesn't look like it's some kind of bottom or anything like that. Maybe something like this up here, give or take. Let's see 15-minute chart on this baby up here. I mean, there are maybe something like this, give or take. Yeah, it's nice. It already had a daily pullback up here, so it doesn't have to pull back more, and it is quite bullish. Let's see here on the daily time frame. There is no divergence on the daily time frame. Bullish cross on the MACD. Everything looks like set up, and the pullback is nice up here. We already had a pullback, big pullback, right? So we went up here, pullback. We went up here, we pulled back. Right now consolidating. So I'm guessing there is more upside to come. I don't like 5K viewers at the same time, Messi on chat, but I want you to achieve 10K viewers. Thanks, I understand you very well, and I already know what I'm gonna do if we get any time to more viewers than 100 or 200 viewers. Number one, there will be only one message per minute or something like that. Number two, there are of course live streams for TFN club members and stuff like that, right? But I do like that I can actually communicate with the people in the chat, because it makes it more fun. Use hashtag. I'm not the guy that just likes to sit and talk. If you get me going, I will sit and talk, just so look at the camera and whatever. But it's nice to read the chat. Tiela, look at this Atom trade. Okay, let's check out Atom. It's already pulling back up 4 hourly, getting this doji up here. It's already going, it's already green candle on hourly time frame. We don't like green candles. If you want to go long, we like red candles, and it's it's already a green candle up here. Please give detailed analysis of Bitcoin. It's bullish, it's going up. As details, watch out for those monster wicks on TLA. Hey, have you talked about the volume? Why is the volume crazy on Bitcoin and Bitcoin is moving? I don't know, man. I don't know. But we just looked at the volume, and the volume looks nice. We looked at the volume KuCoin, Binance, and Coinbase. It's huge volume on the upside. So I'm very much bullish towards the upside right now. The pullback is very welcomed right now. Everything looks nice. And there we go. We're breaking this actually towards downside. So maybe the more pullback should come. Maybe the lines are off. Yeah, this is way too steep, but that might be that. Let's go into 1 hourly time frame up here. Let's clean up everything. Let's remove the volume up here for a second. Let's check out the moving averages on the chart. Still can go down to 21.6 or something like that. 4 hourly candle up here, down here. We already touched that, so I don't know how much more do we need to touch this, but this looks very nice right now, consolidating up here before the next move towards upside. Might do something like this and then play towards upside, so we want to be careful, but already went very close to the support down there. Let's see in daily. Yeah, it's in the ballpark here. It's in ballpark area. These lines are nice. So there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 weeks trying to break towards downside. I think it looks nice. Shiba actually is very good, but Shiba is doing this this thing where it blows up here right now and consolidating. There is a line up here, so 1, 2, 3, and breaks on downside. We don't want that. Right now this is in 10-minute chart, 15-minute, 30-minute chart move, bearish move up here. Still consolidated. It looks like it's rolling over up here, but green candle is green, sorry, red candle is red candle. Also right now, if it pulls down here, it might create this doji, very nice doji down here. Very nice doji up here that actually might go down. It needs to go down to this level down here. Let's go and see how this actually looks on the 5-minute time frame up here. Bullish engulfing candle already bounced up big time. 0.3 on the 50 moving average on the 5-minute chart. Did it break the? Yeah, it broke actually the trend towards downside. Bitcoin is holding the trend. 2 minutes left. See here, you know, these are very, very small time frames, so, you know, I'm not quite sure how much, but we might be getting 2 minutes, also 30-minute bearish engulfing candle. But we had bearish engulfing candles that did this move towards the upside, right? So this nice pullback, however you want to see it. 1 minute 46 seconds, so this looks actually very nice. No problem down there whatsoever. Let's just remove everything. Already watered down there, you know, already bounced off of it, already have this move down. I think it might be good. Still, you know, 1 minute 25 seconds left for this 5-minute candle up here. You know, downside is like 5% downside. Did break it on the downside, unfortunately. Did break it on the downside. And the trend is broken on the downside, but it's a short-term trend, right? The long-term trend up here is still, you know, very much indeed intact. It's not a long-term trend, it's 30-minute trend, right? So, you know, the small 5-minute trend is, you know, kind of broken. Also, of course, the daily trend, the 4-hourly trend is still very much intact as well. But it doesn't have to do, it can of course pull down here, you know, do another move up here, something like this, and then bounce. That's already bouncing off of this 20 moving average. It all, you know, the volatility is already picking up. Let's check it out down here. Yeah, the momentum is towards the upside, definitely. Pulled back down all the way to some kind of 60 level on the 4-hourly time frame. Extensions right now, no extensions whatsoever. It looks nice. It can just bounce. Let's see, a 5 minute 15 seconds looks nice. Where do we say this needs to close? Six seconds. 2 minutes, 1 minute chart up here. Very nice. I think was it 4-hourly? No, it was 1-hourly close. There we go, 5 minutes. What were, yeah, this 50 minutes is below the 10 moving average, but 30 minutes. Where did we see the doji? 1 hour. Yeah, there is no doji on the 1 hourly. It is a hammer on the downside though. See the volume up here. I'm gonna take this. Hello, the late up. Yeah, Binance said 1 million pro. Second volume in 1 hour. Damn. Later, my favorite YouTube channel. Please do tea on Bit Token. We can check out Bit Token because it's Bybit, so you know we're gonna check it out. Oh man, we are already missing the trade, guys. We are already missing the trade. No, we're not. Nice. It falls down. So Shiba, it goes down as well. No, not yet. This is short-term move. Let's see if we can get a wick towards downside first. Right now, there we go. Move down. Very nice. But bullish engulfing candle up here on 5-minute chart. Look at, maybe you're gonna like it. What did you post in the group, man? We had one fake out, but we are still getting rejected from the resistance. Yeah, I like it, but I'm gonna explain to you, you know, what I think about it. You know, it is very nice. It is very nice. The channel is definitely very nice up here. Sorry. Okay, you see up here, down here, very nice hit, very nice touch up here. Over here we hit it, you know, try to break it, fail down. up there again. What's happening up here, we went down to the channel, right, and we are right now top of channel, but we are not getting rejected straight down. We are kind of just hovering, you know, hugging the resistance on top of here, and kind of waiting for these moving averages to push us out. So, you know, it's kind of, that's why I'm still, you know, a little bit more bullish. Just come down. Why no wick, man? Why no wick? Just keep... Oh man, why can't we just buy, man? Why can't we just buy? Okay, it doesn't matter. Let's go here to the daily. It was daily, no, 4 hour. That was 4 hour time frame. Yeah. So this move up here, it's very nice move. We just kind of, you know the steps up here. You know, the steps. This looks like, you know, the first step up here. You know, just consolidating up here sideways before the, you know, does another move towards the upside, because it's still very much bullish. Evening, long or short? I think it's gonna be long. I think it's gonna be long. Yeah, the best crypto YouTuber, guys. What are the likes? 121. Yeah, we need likes. We need likes. Maybe that's gonna help YouTube algorithm. There you go. That's Shiba. 5-minute time frame, still up here. It is very nice trend out though. It is very nice trend. It's getting broken up here. See 10 minutes up here. 10 minutes is broken, 15 minutes is also broken, everything is broken up here. It just went kind of a little bit too fast. I think it might pull back, a little bit unsure, like if we had been... Do you remember today's trade right now? Yes, today we had a trade on was it XRP? Yeah, it was XRP. So here was XRP trade, right over here. We shorted this up here. Let's go to the 5-minute time so you can see this nicer. So we shorted up here, right, on the XRP, right over here. We short up here on the XRP, right? And because this was some kind of expanding channel towards downside, but I thought it might go towards downside. But once we entered the trade, you know, I didn't see any kind of, you know, the kind of reaction that I wanted to see, you know, right down over here, something like that, right? And I was like, nope, this is not gonna happen, and it, you know, exploded towards the upside. It went down later after that, right? But right now it's just kind of hovering. But this expanding, you know, expanding wedge towards downside kind of broke towards the upside, right? Maybe this is shortable, right? So a broke trend and is now an uptrend. That's why you should not trade altcoins now, only Bitcoin. I don't know, I'm not quite sure about that, but you know. Bitcoin might lose this support down here. So maybe we should short up here at top. Like down here, maybe it was long, but if it fails, you know, to get up here above here and it goes down here, you know, probability is that it's gonna break the support down here, right? It might be just a short trade, I mean, but still, yeah, you know, it still might be decent one. Let's see 1 minute time frame. 1 minute time frame climbing the moving averages up here a little bit. And the short-term trend up here is something like this up here, give or take. Maybe it's up there. It's a bearish push down. Minutes hit this 10 moving average up here. See 4 hourly. What's 4 hourly doing? 4 hourly, I mean, it's still, you know, down a lot up here. Bottom side, it's not this triangle up here. Maybe some place up here. This looks more like a triangle than anything else. guys. 1 hourly time Bitcoin. Kind of failing. Kind of losing a little bit strength up here. Kind of losing a little bit strength. 5 minute Shiba. No, because when Bitcoin dominance is bullish, it's not good for us to look on TA. So I mean, if Bitcoin dominance is winning, then altcoins are outperforming. So Bitcoin is outperforming altcoins. That might be the case, but if you look at it, for example, on 1 hourly time frame up here, right? This move up here from the bottom close to the top close up here, 3.80% on Bitcoin, right? Let's see some other coins up here. 1.5 on XRP, 1.7 on Theta, 4.21 on Shiba. Shiba is very, very bullish. 3.43 on GMZ, Chili's. Yeah, so Bitcoin is very volatile though as well. Mana 2.4. So Bitcoin is actually pumping and dumping more than everything else. 3.24. Maybe we should just trade Bitcoin. What you guys think? Should we trade Bitcoin altcoins? Let's ask. What should we trade? Bitcoin altcoins. Just short. It's on a high leverage. Yeah, just Bitcoin a little bit ETH. Bitcoin and ETH, guys wanna show Bitcoin and ETH. I was just looking at Shiba. I thought Shiba was doing nice. It wants to fall down. You should be short up here at 20 MMA. Too late now, too late. Long XRP at 0.03. Lost the 1 hour swing low. Solana. Solana did 5%. Solana is volatile as well, man. Now everything looks good. Everything looks good. Like you know, even this moves up here without any kind of divergence or anything happening, can just pump very nice. 1 hourly, you know, this 4 hourly in one hour is gonna close a little bit, extend up here. So maybe we get the pullback up here. Maybe we're getting the pullback. Just take a look at Matic. No, did not tell. I go daily and draw descending from 12th, man. Don't give me dates, man. That's so hard to do, man. Then I have to go up here, you know. Descending chain from 12th May. Then I have to find the date. 12th May to 18th June. Yeah, this is the, you know, this is the line that we are, you know, the resistance line is the line that we've been looking at, right? The 50 moving average, we know that. Right now it's doing this up here, you know, going up here. It might actually even break this towards the upside up here, you know, and go up, you know, something like maybe 52k. But yeah, it's a nice channel. Evening Elder, how you doing, man? You leverage trading? Yeah, we leverage. Nice double bottom up here. This looks again bullish. Again looks bullish. Double bottom up here. Where's Bitcoin? Let's go up a little bit higher time frames up here. 30 minutes time frame and move the. See volume up here. Volume, you know, after a pump, you know, it's consolidating just nicely up here. Doesn't matter how you draw this. This broke to the downside. It might pull back on the downside. Short-term time frames, 15. Later, do you hodl also just? Nah, I hodl mostly. This is just for fun, man. We're just learning, man. Amanda Stetson, nice music. Thanks, appreciate that. I take pride in my music. Not actually. This is free music, so you know there is that. See, trading is just fun, guys. Everybody should have like, you know, 5-10% of their portfolio in some kind of trading, so they, you know, when I do this, you know, I don't care about my portfolio. I just let it run for the next three years. Doesn't matter, right? You know, but you know, this keeping me sane. This keeping me kind of a little bit sane. You know, I don't have to, you know, panic over my portfolio. You know, when you're panicking, or you know, in your trades, you don't panic in your hodl portfolio, right? So there might be that, right? Let's look at stochastic. I'll show you one of stochastic. I'll show you something very nice, guys. I show you something very nice. Let's first clean up everything and add stochastic. Stochastic. Let's see, guys. Stochastic. And let's go to the this chart up here, guys. Let's go to this chart up here, and let's go to the monthly time frame. Let's clean up everything from up here. So, oh, man, did I do that again? Okay, let's stochastic and go to the monthly time frame, and monthly time frame is up here, of course. And we're gonna do this on a rhythm set. And what you're gonna see there, guys, what you're gonna see here, let me just zoom in this nice so you can see this very nice. What you're gonna see here, guys, down here, very close. One more month and we have reached the bottom, guys. One more month and we reached the bottom, because you can see every time we get this cross down here, that's the bottom, guys. That's the bottom. That's the you know, when you reach the cross, that's the bottom. That's the bottom, right? On the monthly time frame, of course. When you reach the cross, and right now cross is about to reach, so maybe next month that's the bottom, or maybe even this month up here, because it's already gonna be crossed, guys. We are at the bottom. Is that stochastic? Yeah, stock is stochastic RSI. So you know, I don't use stochastic that much, but I know a lot of people do. A lot of big traders as well use it. But right now you can see that we are at the bottom. We are at the bottom. Also down here as well. I did not see this before, but here, first cross on the monthly, every single time, guys, every single time. Pop a 20 and 10 monthly MA. The cross. Are we looking at the cross? Are we looking at the cross, guys? We are very close to the bottom. If it's the cross we are looking for, we are very close, guys. Very close. I don't know, this is previous, but you know, oftentimes when 10 crosses the 20, we are very close. Very close. Couple of months more, guys. Couple of months more, you know. People don't understand. I always said, tell them, this is accumulation phase. Whales need time to accumulate. They cannot buy on the week like you and me. The whales need to accumulate private pairs. Now it's bullish again. It's bullish, bearish. I think it's gonna right now break this towards the upside. So the question is, will we get? Right now it's not this one, it's actually this one up here, give or take. It's a triangle, guys. It's a triangle, and we missed the bottom, double bottom down here. Give me, would be lovely. First RSI retest, it's on a 50. You want an environment where stock RSI is the same RSI staging, say about 4 and 1 hour time frame. I'm not really good at RSI, stock RSI, and you know how to do that. How to analyze stock RSI. Never liked that thing. Don't know what's showing me. Well, we definitely missed the long 5 minutes time frame. Maybe there will be another chance, guys. Maybe there will be another chance. Look at these wicks on the bottom. This is nice, guys. This is so bullish. %68 says we're gonna, you know, trade Bitcoin. Everybody wants to trade Bitcoin. Maybe the Bitcoin is right now, you know, the thing to trade. Did break down trend. Right now hitting the resistance. Not very convincing volume though. I should just, you know, short Bitcoin up here and it goes up here inside this, you know, it is actually breaking towards the upside a little bit. I don't know, you know, it might be looking like a short, but you know, I'm not really, I'm not really, it's more bullish than bearish. And this, you know, this rising wedge already came to the bottom down here. See Ethereum also popping. There's a volume candle down here on Ethereum 5 minutes time frame as well. Nice move towards the upside. Everything right now goes, everything to the moon, guys. Everything to the moon. 5-minute break. I would not trade at this time. I mean, if you're not trading at this time, what kind of time you're trading at? One more pump to get bullish and then dump. Touch the top of the channel today. Might do that. Jimmy, welcome to TF Fans Club, man. Enjoy the green name, enjoy the emojis, join us on Telegram chat. Where is the Telegram chat? This is our next, I'm gonna keep this is our next YouTube title on the next video. Go to our channel, go to the channel, and then go to the community tab, and in community tab there will be a link to the Telegram channel in here for you, man. Spargos, what a crazy day. Charge our channel on the Bitcoin USD and not USDT, and you will see what I mean. Rejection of 10-20 moving average on the 5 minutes time frame. Up here, Bitcoin also getting down. 200 moving average. This entry point over here. Nah, this is a big rejection, Let's see 50-minute time. Big rejection. Edward, too good. The only place to be, guys. Only place to be. By the way, guys, you know that I've been talking about NFTs, and I wanna, start, NFT stuff and stuff like that. Where is my NFT stuff? Where is my buy NFT? Not this one up here. I don't have buy NFT anymore up here. Fine breakaway, thanks. Big rejection. This is a bigger channel up here, but down here at 50, it's very nice. 5 minutes left. Just zigzagging. This is still, I think it should be something like this up here. Can be this. Maybe this. And down here on the 50 moving average, right? So you have something like that on up here. Let's see what 30-minute time frame. You made me disbeliever in NFT. You literally did that on Microsoft Paint. You don't understand, man. NFTs are not about the quality. You have to understand. NFTs are not about quality. But I wanted to make NFTs in regards to fancy NFTs and stuff like that, right? But I figured it out, guys. It's gonna be TA Fans Club. Trading cards. TA Fans Club NFTs, guys. There will be TA Fans Club NFTs. I don't do NFT trading. NFT for utility. Yeah, there, the trading cards, TA Fans Club trading cards will have utility. I don't know what kind of utility, but it will be worth $5 at least, Bottoms, for 50k, now they are worth 8k. Well, I thought $50 and now they're worth 8k. So you bought for 50k, now they're worth 8. Okay, yeah, but you bought at the top, right? You have to buy at the bottom. They also have, cycles up, down, up, down. By the way, we gotta milk, guys. We gotta milk. 30 minutes closing in 2 minutes up here, above the 15 MA. This looks like it might, nice move down there. Let's see 1 hourly time frame up here. It's still extended from the 10-20 moving average down here. Dude! Edward Too Good gave away 5 membership to the late adopter. This is the first time ever did that. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Did you see this? Edward Too Good gave 5 memberships, man. Nice. So who got 5 memberships? S got membership. Abhishek Paddy got membership. Techno Vikings, the guy from Croatia, got membership. Pop got membership. Crypto Fairy got membership. Nice. Welcome, guys. Welcome, all of you guys, all of the 5 guys new and the other 1 guys. Go to the community tab. Go to community tab and join our Telegram channel, guys. Join our Telegram. There is a members post up here. I knew you could do that on Twitch, but I didn't know you could actually give random memberships. Nice. Green names all over the place. I will buy the 8-ball NFT. That's gonna be a special one. That's gonna be a special one. 8-ball NFT. The moon. What? I have some Meta Legend NFTs, and I think it will be one of the most incredible games on Metaverse. Oh, I didn't have gift on. I just saw it. Nice, nice. I didn't even know that was you could do that on YouTube. So this looks like it's gonna, you know, just about the pop up towards upside right now. If it creates doji on the, if Bitcoin creates doji down here, if it pulls back to 200 moving average, goes above 200 moving average, that's gonna be very, very nice. I'm gonna, you know, we can actually long that. This is 5-minute time frame, so we're gonna have a tight stop loss, man. But this looks like it wants to close below. This 1 hourly, no, 4 hourly, 30 minutes on the 4 hourly candle, 30 minutes on the 4 hourly candle. 30 minutes, so we got a 30 minutes and just kind of going sideways. 5 minutes up there, 30 minutes closed. IB didn't get membership. Give me lol. I don't think he can choose who he wants to give it out to. It's just like, you know, you buy 5 memberships and you know, just random people getting the memberships. I think that's how it works. So it's either short up here because, you know, we cannot right now long, but Bitcoin's right now doing this climbing thing up here. Very nice. Still, the climbing thing is not actually that. Let's do a channel on this thing over here. Maybe there is something up here. Late adopter, please. Will be principal trader on Bybit so we can copy this trade. What's a principal trader on Bybit? What's that? How to become principal trader? Bybit official. For those who are good at trading, become a principal trader on Bybit is another way of investing, whereby you can promote your trading strategy and earn profit sharing from followers who copy your trading strategy. To qualify as a principal trader, you need to meet the following: KYC level 1 and 2 required. So you need to be KYC. Make sure you aren't currently following a principal trader and do not have any existing copy trades. If you still have positions in your copy account, trading account, close them and transfer all assets out. Principal trader can only register one account to share their strategy. Submit an application. The required documents to be submitted are as follows: screenshots of your derivatives trading records from the past 1 month on any crypto exchange platform, information on your social media profiles, number of followers and crypto communities, if any, screenshots of your personal trading profits and performance from the past 1 month. And how you do it? Okay, I'm not quite sure. I'm gonna, you know, I don't think you want to copy my trades, guys. you know, it says up there, you know, I'm not a trader, you know. Copy trade. Yo, what's up, Tilly? Yo, what's up, Chad Living? How you doing, man? Show your food. There is no food, only milk right now. The food is gone. Mine at LAV trading is a bit unreliable. I want a new principal trader. You can have only one principal trade, or can you have more? You trade people out to copy your trades. They pay you 10% fee to do so. Ooh, win-win. Maybe. If we get 1 million, guys, I'm gonna promise you this. If we get 1 million, I'm gonna become a principal trader. Sounds good? Then, you know, at least I have some kind of, you know, some kind of record. I can show that, you know, people, you know, I made 1 million. But if you don't do that, then I'm not quite sure if I have, you know, the balls to, you know, tell people to short and long and, you know, lose money on my trades. Done. So we're gonna see that. We're gonna see that. First thing first, get this trading stuff, you know, done. And then we can talk about being principal traders, not like Dimitila fans. The best in term trading YouTuber are going long or short. I think we are going long. 500,000 is also good. Yeah, I'm not gonna complain, man. 500,000 is also very, very good. I mean, you know, 50k is very good. I'm not complaining, guys. I'm not complaining. I'm not saying that we got you have a million. I mean, you know, we started with 400. Right now it's 1,800. That's respectable. But you know, it's 1 month like 446, and we were up, you know, a lot more than that. We are up, you know, 2,500. So you know, we lost a couple of trades lately. So you know, it's not what we want to do, right? Ooh, nice line. Nami finally joined the TF fans club, man. Enjoy the green name, enjoy the emojis, and right now you can join if you want. The late adopter community, you can join the, you know, members Telegram channel. So there is that. I think it's just waiting. Finally, man. Yeah, finally. Watch these 7 minutes of Sheldon's SRSI master. Will feel much more confident entering your position. I think it's a very powerful tool. Yeah, I get that. I should definitely be using more stochastic RSI, because you know, anytime I'm trying to, you know, watch these, you know, big traders, what they are doing, what kind of indicators they, you know, like stochastic RSI is definitely up there, you know, top 10, top 5, top 10 indicators. You know, so I don't have anything against indicators. You know, indicators are a good tool to, you know, accompany your trading. See some kind of, like, I got my own indicator on here, overextension indicator, which can be quite nice. Which can, number one, it can show you when the momentum is dying. It can also show you overextended levels, which are very nice. 1 hourly right now, but you know, you already see that during consolidation phases, right, over here. This actually was nice pump up here. Ooh, this actually were very nice. 23 minutes left. 5-minute chart up here. I think we need to go long, guys. I think we need to go long. %. What's gonna invalidate all of this? $15, 30 minutes. Shiba went down a lot, back down to the 50. Simir, welcome to your fans club. Elite! How you doing, man? Elite. There will be the live streams that are right now for members will become elite only after a while. So there is that. I will do a lot more of them. So that's the plan. That's why we have the elite stuff. Simir, enjoy the green name, enjoy the emojis, and you're welcome to the Telegram channel as well, man. You're welcome to the Telegram channel as well. Mark, dude, 9 new members today, man. 9 new members. Malarkey, Knibas, enjoy the green name, enjoy the emojis, enjoy the fame, and welcome to the Fans Club Telegram channel. Finally breaking this 50 moving average, maybe. Yeah, it's getting rejected again towards downside. I think it's more moved to outside. MACD on sand just crossed bullish on the hourly. I don't, when it comes to MACD, I don't like to use MACD on the small time frames. I gotta tell you that, like, MACD, I don't like to use on the small time. I can look at, you know, I can look at the momentum, if the how momentum is, you know, playing out, but I don't like to look at the crosses. MACD on sand. Where is sand? Yeah, right now. Sand is also very bullish. Let's see here 1 hourly time frame. Yeah, it has very nice move up here, but it's, you know, it's a big green candle on the. Yeah, it's very bullish. A lot more bullish than other stuff though. But it's sitting at resistance, so you know it's kind of sketchy. It's also sitting at support. How much down is this actually? 7%. Are we gonna risk 7% for a move towards the upside on sand? Doji is still holding up. Welcome new members. If I get 10k from 400, then I'll join. Make these great. Mohammed, that's a deal. But the membership for the Telegram channel is really, really, you know, cheap, guys. It's really, really cheap. YouTube.com join. That's the link for the for this one, but join up here. Join. Sign in to become a member. Hi guys. See, when press join membership, it's only like 29. It's $3 a month. I mean, TFN's club it expensive because it's gonna be only you know live stream trading videos after a while. So for elite members, but it's only $3 a month for you know, and you can get, you know, and you can only join for 1 month because the our Telegram is for life. Our Telegram is for life. Jimmy still unjoined. Jimmy Stanley. So TFN's club is only for, you know, it's for life. Right now we are 203 members here. So everybody right now that joined the TFN's club right now, you know, it's gonna be 210 members. But a lot of those members are, you know, from way back. Did Sand go? Yeah, Sand broke. God damn it. Just love the streams. Thanks, Jimmy. Appreciate it. Okay, the only real voice in the beast right here. Okay, but we gotta focus, guys. We gotta focus because you know, something is happening up here. We can do it like this. 3 minutes left. If Bitcoin manages to get above, you know, stay above the 50 moving average, you know, these moving averages up here at the top, we might actually long that. Even though it is, you know, we are longing, you know, resistance up here, which we should never do. Technically, we should not long the resistance. That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. But Ethereum is already going. Shiba is at the bottom down there somewhere. How much is Shiba has? 2.3% on the downside. So if everything breaks, Shiba is gonna break up as well, right? But if it breaks down, we're gonna know immediately, right? So maybe we're gonna do Shiba, just because, you know, right now it's standing up here. 2 minutes left. Hit this. Oh, we're gonna do Shiba. 15 minutes. Let's see, 30 minutes up here. Nice. 1 minute. Yeah, let's just go Shiba right now. It's at immediately at resistance. Doji down here at top. Didn't even see that. Been too busy talking. One, two, three touches of the support. Yeah, why not? Let's do Shiba, guys. Dude, I cannot buy now. What you waiting for too long? 20x? Well, they won't distract you, dump it. It's gonna seem bullish. Why man? Are you upset? It is kind of going sideways up here. It is kind of going sideways. Nah, I'm not buying green candle. I don't care who it is, what it is. Like, we didn't buy there, you know, we're not buying up here. I don't care. Too late, yeah, too late. We missed the entry. Like, And that's the thing about the entries. Like oftentimes we see, but we are too chicken to, you know, do the pump. Like we just made the price go up. Trading the same coin and getting used to how it moves like XRP. Yeah, I might, you know, I might be getting to that as well. But you know, we are definitely looking at certain coins. You know, let's just quickly scan just other coins and just see if there's anything that's didn't move. Mana didn't move yet, but everything moves. Mana is gonna move, so there is that. 1 hourly Mana is hitting the resistance up here and it's not down there. Let's see this 1 hourly coins. Everything is already pumping like crazy. Wow, look at Solana, it just keeps on going, man, on hourly time frame. Sticks, Atom, Eagle, Algo, Ape. It's a 5-minute chart, guys. It's a 5-minute chart, it's okay, there is no problem. It's not like it actually, you know, the problem is if it just pulls back, right? You know, you can pretty quickly go, you know, with 10x you can pretty quickly go like minus 10%, right? And then you have to close it down here, like, you know, that's like 10, 15, 20%. Still make an XMR alone. XMR, no, you cannot make XMR. What you talking about, man? Look at that move. Above everything, man. Not even funny. Cannot do Matic right now. Guys, it really doesn't matter where we, you know, if we're gonna take the trade, it's gonna be a not per, you know, on our. We're not FOMO into anything. That should be, you know, never FOMO into anything. Big divergence up here right now. If it starts crossing up there again, 1 hourly closing, 4 hourly closing in 30 minutes. Ooh, we're gonna short everything, guys. We're gonna short this. We're gonna short it, guys. If it creates a doji up here in 30 minutes, we're gonna start shorting big time, guys. We're gonna start shorting big time. If it creates doji up here, we're gonna short this to, you know, to zero. We're gonna short the Ponzi, guys. Look at Matic, man. Only if like we need something, right? We cannot trade just, you know, because, you know, certain resistance is broken or something like that, right? But when you're confident about something, that looks nice up here. So right now we're hitting some kind of, where is this resistance coming from? Yeah, so we are hitting the resistance already, right? Hitting the resistance after this very impulsive move up here. On the 4 hourly time frame, we are creating this, you know, evening star doji pattern up here. Very nice. If in 30 minutes right now, we create this doji pattern up here with the divergence up here on the top up here, and hitting the resistance at the same time, there is good chance that there will be a big red candle towards downside on here, right? That might give us like something like 40% on the downside. Just might, there might be an option, guys. There might be an option. Of course, everything depends on what Bitcoin is doing, but, you know, it might be some kind of fake out towards the upside, right? It's already up like 6% right now, so the dump on Matic might be nice. Hitting the resistance, you can see it up here. Is this a rising channel? No, this is just a normal channel, but this might be a, you know, top of the channel. Very nice. We can actually just start, you know, there is 2 minutes on the 5-minute candle up here, but on the 4 hourly candle, very important candle, there is 12 minutes left. Wait, what BTC is doing? Sand is off. Yeah, so everybody's getting super bullish right now. And we're gonna short everything. Watch out shorting this time, just saying. I know, Nami, I know. But it kind of exploded towards the upside up here. It is, you know, consolidating up here on the 4 hourly. On the daily, just kind of going towards the upside. It can just definitely break this towards the upside. I'm not saying it cannot do that. And these evening doji star patterns can continue towards the upside as well. That should be extremely bullish, so we need to be careful, right? So let's follow Matic up here and find when it starts breaking down. And once it starts breaking down, we're gonna catch that. Sounds like a plan, guys. I'm gonna go against the trend again, TLA. Why does everybody wants to short? Time for mental stop loss. Time for mental stop loss. It's 5 minute time frame. It's okay. 4 hour time frame is a stand towards upside. But what we can do, because it's already getting ready for that move. But what can happen on the 4 hourly? Because once 4 hourly plays out. Once 4 hourly plays out, if we get this doji on the top up here, if you get this doji, not this one, if you get the doji up here, right? If you get the doji up here, don't go straight down. It first starts going towards the upside to create this upper wick, right? It goes towards the upside. Now this wick actually we can actually short, right? So in 10 minutes up here, this wick towards the upside, we can actually short towards the downside, right? So you see right now there is a wick, right? And first we pull a little bit back down. First we pull a little bit back down here, create this doji on top. We start going a little bit up and then reverse, then reverse and go down. So that's the play, guys. So we catch somewhere up here, it can be very nice, a nice move towards downside, some kind of topping move. But I think we're gonna wait until the 4 hour is closed. Dobra večer. Aren't we breaking out of the bull flag on the 50-minute chart? There is no bull flag on the 50-minute chart. This over here is not a bull flag because this is a lot longer than this up here, and this is not a bull flag, this is a bear flag. But bear flag would be something like this up here, towards downside. I don't think bear flags goes into an eternity towards upside. And this fake out towards upside right now, the small time frames up here might be legit as well. Right, because right now it's still in some kind of channel up here. It's still some kind of channel, right? Target and short. I think it's gonna be like 10. When it comes to Matic, I think it should be like at least down here at 56 or something like that. If it pulls down, that's like 4.8%. Because we already have the divergence on the chart, but it's just first stop, right? 1, 2, 3, third top up here. I don't like the look of this though. This can actually, break towards upside, and then we'll get our week. 4 hour, the closing is 7 minutes and 50 seconds. 50 seconds left. Let's see on the small time frames how this actually plays out. So where is the line? Oh, I forgot where the line is. Down there. Let's see how this looks on the 5-minute time frame up here. Fundamentals, bro. What kind of fundamentals? We are just looking at the chart. We have no clue what's happening in the market. Short Matic. Check a coin name BTCST. Remember the cheat sheet. I forgot. I think I deleted the cheat sheet. Short met here 10x TP 54.52. I think it's still early. You might get it right. I'm not saying that, like, guys, you do your money, I do my money. Like it says on the screen, I'm not the trader, I'm trying to figure this out. So Matic is deadly. I don't like playing with it. Nah, Matic is not Dogecoin. We don't ever want to short Dogecoin because you shorting Dogecoin is crazy, right? Elon Musk comes out, says something bullish, and you're dead. So that's one rule we have. Combat attitude, I see. So this is 2 more 5 minutes candles. 2 more 5 minutes candles up here. This is the line. I want to close I want to close the price in 7 minutes, as close to this line as humanly possible, because that's gonna give us morning doji here at the top. With the divergence hitting the resistance and everything in play right now, it just might be that it might pull back. But after the close, we might see a small move towards the upside up here. maybe even a big move towards the upside, and then and then a recover, move towards the downside. So that's the play. That's the play I see right now. I think that's okay. I think that might play out. Let's see what Bitcoin is doing a little bit up here. Bitcoin looks like it's breaking this towards the upside, but it is a little bit steep. And it might just get everybody rallied towards the up. Oh, we're gonna up, and then it reverse towards downside. But we don't see anything right now on Bitcoin that says that might be the case. It did this bearish candle up here on 1 hour, but we don't believe in bearish candle that much. It might be a small sign of weakness. It's still getting support on 10-20 moving average, although the 10-20 is kind of reversing up here, so it might do pump up here above the moving averages and right back down again, right down here or something like that. That might happen. Bullish scenario for Bitcoin, it is still above, it is still doing nicely up here. This consolidation up here where it actually wants to go towards the upside up here. Will it hit the 200 moving average on the 4 hourly up here before it actually reverses? Will it do what kind of move can we expect like this? 3.6% move. That's gonna explode everything towards the upside. So I'm not quite sure whether that's gonna happen today or right now, at least not on this move, on this 4 hourly candle. So I think Matic might be in play, but right now it is pulling back a little bit too much, maybe a little bit too much for its good. Right now this is the last 5-minute candle. We're gonna pull a little bit down and then go towards the upside. Now while this is playing out, while you're watching the chart for me, we wanna close as close to this candle, to this line as humanly possible. That said, you watch the chart for me. We're gonna take 5 minutes break and then we're gonna see how this actually plays out. 19 seconds left. No doji, guys. No doji. Four seconds left. Nah. No doji. Just normal pullback. Bitcoin above the resistance. Pushing up on the 30-minute chart. Managed to get above 10. Mary going higher. 30 minutes actually doji on the bottom line. It's gonna go up. 1 hourly. It's gonna go above the line now. No divergence. XRP pumped. 1 hourly time frame to the resistance. Yeah, we need my dog Balu is asleep. We need his support. Where is Balu? We're gonna long these guys. We're gonna. No, there's too many weeks on the upside. Big weeks on the upside as well. London, are you still in Ethereum short? Are we creating a huge rising wedge up here? Previous rising wedges have broken towards the upside. Yeah. Oh man, broke the support as well. Guess that's out of the picture. It's already going down. Oh man. Short here at the top. Greedy, we are greedy, and we're waiting. Hi Captain. How you doing? Do you have any trades open right now, Captain? Captain, my Captain. Oh, that's nice. Channel up here. I'm only bear in the chat. Weak. Bitcoin breaks down, fake out towards the upside, breaks down in 5-minute time frames. Bearish engulfing on the 15, breaking through the sword. Everything's falling down right now. But it's engulfing. It's engulfing as well. It doesn't seem right. Consolidation is as helpful. 65. He's just doing this move up here. Maybe it's not Laris, maybe some kind of channel. Did even pull him back a little bit. $4.75. See, again weak. Bye. Please remember, yo, he's just using a different name right now. Oh, okay. Well, hoof. Feet weak. Hoof is weak. Okay, I did not get. Don't change name, guys. You know, I forgot who you guys are. Bitcoin 21.6 with 1.8k, 20x leverage. Big move on 30-minute chart up here. This is a plunger, but it's not a plunger on the bottom though. Big time frames are still not dropping down. I mean, big time frames are not dropping down. You know, small time frames they are, but big time frames are not. So let's say down here, 21.6 give or take. 21.6 give or take. Managed to get a, you know, this move towards the upside a little bit up here. I think everybody's kind of hoping this is just gonna, you know, pump from over here. Big doji here. For all we have the red candle. We already hit the 200 moving average once. Extend, smack, hug, the dump pattern, right? But it can do this move towards the upside again before it actually dumps. When I close my eyes, I'm not weak. I can explain with everyone. Yeah, everybody's getting messed up right now. Is there some kind of triangle up here? Take out. I can say it's this one. How's the volume on this? Still consolidating. Okay, that memo has been for a moment, but I get a week. Can you remove 5-minute break? Yeah. DYDX is pumping for a while. Yeah, we don't care if it's pumping for a while. I mean, we could care if it's pumping for a while because we can short that. What the WTF? What's happening up here, guys? Why is this thing going, you know, parabolic? Above the 50. 4-hourly closed with extension. 7% up. Huge volume. Broke the big move towards the upside. Climate chart up here. ICP lol, yeah, ICP lol. The F, man. This has been bullish for a while now. It was also breaking, you know, this level up here. I don't see this dropping, to be honest with you. It is just normal, you know, normal move towards upside. See here, it just continues kind of climbing towards upside. That we had a pullback up here, but you know, hit this and just continue climbing towards upside. Meta is getting another pullback towards upside up here right now. Not much. Bitcoin, 5-minute time frame. Uh, 15 minutes, 30 minutes. Please give trade on Bitcoin. If I had one, I will give it, but you know, I don't have anything. Bro, check out SRM. Only if it's on Bybit though. It's actually on Bybit. 12% for hourly. Wow, this actually exploded towards upside. Very nice, you know, cup without a handle. Maybe this is the handle right now. This is actually cup and handle pattern, a very nice cup and handle pattern as well. Oftentimes this cup and handle pattern goes slowly down, they start climbing, move, and then explode, and then have this you know, pullback down here before they actually break. So this is the top up here, can actually be used, something like this up here. There we go. So how much the pullback is gonna be? That's the question, right? This is a 6% pullback. It you know, where is the? Let's divide this in 3. This is 525 around here, right? That's a third, and third up here is down here somewhere. There we go. I'm not looking at Fibonacci numbers, I'm just looking in not pullbacks either, because 10 moving average is important, but the pattern on cup and handle pattern pulls down 1/3 for some reason. If it pulls down more, it fails, but if it pulls down, you know, as long as it's anywhere up here, you know, it's fine. The fib adopter. No, we're not doing fibs, guys. We're not doing fibs. I'm just use the fibs extension tool to find 1/3. You know what we can do? We can change the numbers, guys. We can change the numbers. One, 2, 3. Where is 1? 0. Yeah, there we go. Now we need 1. Let's change these to 0.33 and 0.66. Okay, there we go. Now we got thirds. You see how easy that is, guys? So 1/3, 66 is not, you know, 1/3. Apparently need to follow news on QNT. The EMA adopter. Dude, we're not going there. What do you think will happen in the next week? Yeah, if I knew that, man. If I knew that. This looks a lot nicer. This looks actually very nice. We'll use these wicks on top up here. No, this looks more legit though. Like third in it. Give or take, give or take. Just because we are above the moving averages, like this does not look like, this looks like bearish engulfing candle right back inside this resistance level. Right now just kind of, you know, climbing up here a little bit, but it's not doing much, SRAM is up 12. ICP still going up. Just explode towards the upside. I think this right now when it's actually maybe it's going parabolic. SRM daily, bro. SRM daily. Wow, look at the volume on the daily, man. Look at the volume on the daily. Yeah, it is getting above, but still not above the moving averages. It's trying to stay there, but you know, still 4 hours left. I made up to 0.71 for a long before hitting 47. Binance bought Bitcoin. Yeah. See, this is my NFT, guys. This is my NFT. Like my NFTs, guys. Notifications. Watch your guru. If anybody knows this guy, Royal Bank Canada is currently offline due to nationwide network outage. Bitcoin is never offline. I wish it was open source. RBC, we can confirm there is ongoing outage. Yeah, just in restaurants starting in Brussels, Belgium is now accepting Bitcoin electronic payment. Styria, Romania. Yesterday, Japan shut down crypto trading mining operation in Russia. Green had reached 2-month high. 2-month high, it's like 20, guys. 2 months high, it's at 20. Watch your guru, a guy on Twitter, or a company on Twitter. They're always first out with the news. It goes down, it's gonna be long. It's gonna go up, it's gonna be short. But we have already 1 move, 2 move, 3 move. Right now, consolidating up here. Might do something like this up here. So how much is that down to the bottom down? 26%, something like that. I'm waiting for the SRMR short. ICP is still pumping like crazy. Maybe we should just follow, ICP. ICP. Going crazy. Huge wicks up here. 2-minute time frame. Huge extensions though. Huge extensions. Yeah, this is some world record breaking extensions. This is gonna. What happened before when you had these kind of extensions? Right back down again. 4 hourly. You can have bigger moves on this. This is increasing speed. Doesn't matter. Once it breaks the trend, we will know. But it won't just dump. It will go another. Once it breaks the trend, it will have another higher high, and that's what we're gonna get if it's gonna be ICP. Because these parabolic moves, they are very predictable. Hard to predict, but kind of predictable once they come. And this is a 10-minute, 50-minute parabolic move, whatever you wanna say. It just keeps on pumping. It cannot pump forever because people want to short these guys. Unfi is more pumping. Unfi is more pumping. Dude. Yeah, but this thing has, huge moves towards the upside. So this can happen, right? When I have these moves, it goes down first, right? Afterwards, this is a 1 minute pump up here. Huge short moves. So you're gonna watch all these coins just in case something does, you know, it's not done yet, but you know, the volume is definitely huge. It's just pumping, it's coming very close to the ending. They just increase the speed up here. See how much it can go. It smells altcoin season. When you see these kind of moves, you missed out. I told you. I missed everything, guys. I missed everything. But what's happening right now? Pumping a little bit is pumping, not much. A little bit pumping. So this 5 minutes move on Matic is still up there. It's still not doing anything, you know, out of the ordinary. Do you think Bitcoin will hit 20? We came pretty close. I mean, came to 22.6, so you know, that's pretty close if you ask me. Sometimes, you know, price will come very close to certain levels, and you know, that's that. Profits, profit, you smart. Jonathan bought 5, sold at 550. What an idiot. No, profits are profits. That's like 10%. If this thing breaks towards the upside up here, right? That might be very nice time to short. Breaks up here towards the upside, higher than these levels up here, somewhere up here. Because this 1 hourly time frame, right? 4 hours, just consolidate, but still, you know, if it goes up here, you know, see there is, you know, 200 moving average up here again. If it tries to go up there again and fails that, right, then it can move down, because we said down here, right? No, it was actually down here. No, it wasn't. That wasn't the line. Now we gotta do the Fibonacci stuff again, guys. 33 is down there, but you know, last time we used this week up here. Oh, it's still down there. Careful for very manipulated. Of course, manipulated. Clean range below 14.7. ICP 14, just pumping like crazy. Nothing stopping. High, you know, the volume is still going up. 1 minute time frame just exploding. It did increase the speed, but you know, it just kind of going faster and faster. Faster and faster. See 1 hourly time frame. 1 hourly time frame is just, you know, going straight up. 84 hourly is right now at 83. I don't trust the RSI when it's very high, because daily is going up there. We need trend break. There is no trend break. ICP to the moon. ICP to the moon. Only thing going to the moon right now. Matic is recovering. Let's see this 4 hourly time frame. Bitcoin pushing up again. But yeah, up and down moves are, you know, huge. This like, you know, 20% you know, down. You bought up here, you'll be up like 20% in a second. But if you bought up here, sorry, if you shorted out here and it goes up, you know, you are a mess. Apex is curving down on the hourly. Apex. I know what you think. I know what you want to say. SPX. It wasn't what you want to say. SPX. There's no such thing as SPX. Last time to short. No need to leverage, just buy on spot. You can spot short. 5 minutes, still pushing up. Still haven't broken the trend. What did Bitcoin do? What did Bitcoin do? Bitcoin pumped. No divergence as well. 10, 15. It just keeps on going up. Looks bullish to me, guys. Alright, now looks bullish to me. Bitcoin looked like she did yesterday before big pump, in my opinion. Yeah, it is. It was also some kind of rising wedge or something like that, right? Some sort. No, it was actually, yeah, we actually were this matic. Yesterday up here before the pump. Yeah, there was some kind of, you know, we have been breaking the trend over here. So this trend got broken up here, right? And then suddenly, you know, out of nowhere, bam, right down. Broke the trend down here and then suddenly continued towards the upside. S&P 500. Yeah, it looks like it's curving down. This is a 50-minute chart. 1 hourly. It does look like it's, you know, doing this move up here. This tends to, you know, have a nice drop on the downside. Liberal triangle and a retest. I'm long. What kind of triangle are you talking about, man? Let's see up here. 5-bit pairs. The triangle, you know, if you're gonna draw the triangle, it's all the way up there. Let's go to something like 10 minutes up here. It's still, you know, it's still way up there. If you're just gonna look at triangle, right? I don't think it's up there. I don't think it's this one. It might be this one as well, but you know, because it's nice, but it didn't break out of this one. Let's use this one up here. Let's use these tops up here, you know. Still haven't broken out. There's an IMA FIB combo indicator for the electric. Funny guy, funny guy. Pretty face. Please, I close my eyes. Unfi 40%. What was that on 1 hourly we were looking at? SRM? SRM? SRM. If this goes towards upside, maybe. 30 minutes. This has been using a lot more time. Right now, I got this first stop up here. So let's try it higher. We can do another one. There we go. Just how high is the question. All the way up there, 750 or something like that. Long before it's too late. Twitter, small triangle, 5 minutes. Okay, S&P 500. Yeah, it's easier to say just S&P 500. ICP is still going strong. I see just small consolidation. No blow off top. Parabolic moves have blow off tops. This doesn't have a blow off top. Still pushing up. I think it decreased the speed. I just don't think we're seeing that. There we go. Decrease the speed again. How many times can I increase the speed? Now it's time to short. The trend is your friend. Bitcoin up, Matic up. Bitcoin 556. 1 hour hitting the resistance up here. Depends on how you draw it, of course. ICP finally this on 50-minute chart. 30-minute also close up there. It's gonna be hard to, you know, do. %5 in a minute, man. There we go. This is it. See the volume. See the volume. See the volume. Open short on ICP. And now it's bugged out. Still didn't break the trend. It's still gonna go higher. Oh my god, already 8% down. What the F is this, man? The F is this. I'm scared, guys. I shouldn't have done this, man. I FOMO'd in. There's no way to close the trade as well. It's still going higher. Oh my god, I'm underwater. 17%, 13%. Chill. This is insane, guys. Sorry, I'm gonna wreck the account right now. I'm gonna wreck the account. Oh my god. What are you doing? It was going, you know, it did like 5-6% on a minute chart, man. It's not dropping. It's not dropping. It's not dropping. We are 12%. This you can lose 50% of the account right now. Holy. Because if it goes up another 5%, you lose kind of 50% going down now. Relax. I cannot relax, man. You're just consolidating up here. It's not pushing down. The bears are not strong enough. The volume is so low. No stop loss in mine, you're just YOLOing. Just YOLO. You stop loss at what, man? By the time you click stop loss, you know, it's, you know, no break of the trend. 15% down. BTC 22K. Just keeps on going, guys. Oh my god. 20% down. No. Going to foot candle 9.4. There is no pullbacks, guys. There are literally no pullbacks. Get out. Open another short. Another short. It's 100% of the count. 23% down. Shouldn't have done that. Stop the trade. Now it's gonna pull back. It's gonna pull back. It's okay, guys. I thought you came to, you know, I thought you came to, you know, to this channel for this kind of stuff, guys. Emotional trading. Get wrecked on waves during crazy run. Looks similar. 3 symbol increasing price, but it can go you know, very high though. It's just not doing it. Like 30% down already. Like this is a small move. Like it can just like pop up and you're done. Now you're gambling. It's okay guys, the trade is not good for my blood pressure. Close trade, enter again with higher leverage. You went against the trend, TLI. I went against the trend. Market makers are watching low. They're watching my channel with 170 people watching, nobody doing the same trade as I do. Bro, I believe in you, stay strong. Some kind of emotional support. Some kind of emotional support. At least a red candle is not. I did the same trade, got stopped out, then longed. Rule number 1, never trade against the trend. I don't think that's the rule 1, but okay. Break the line, man, break the line. There we go. Come on, you can do it. Break the trend line, break the trend line. Break the trend line. For God's sake, break the trend line. Sending prayers for the trade. Let's see, contents of TLI's children, piggy bank, tell me. The trend is your friend, not when it goes like this. Bitcoin pulling back. This 50-minute chart doesn't matter. Come on, break the trend towards downside. Break the trend. Break it. 50-minute chart. You can do it, boy. Do that soon. Huge BTC. Huge net resistance. I think it broke the trend on 50-minute. 8 seconds, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It stopped the it will collapse. Why are trading parabolic moves? Because they end and they go down. See Bitcoin going to 22.9. You need to wait for the third spike to the heights to end. Sometimes there is a fourth spike as well. See this market button down here? Should I close the trade? Should I close the trade, guys? Should I close the trade? Should I close 1% up? all this excitement for 1%. Getting another whiskey. There is not even 1%. It's pulling back up, but still below the moving averages. Extend, smack, hug, dump. Come on, you can do it, boy. You can do it. We know. Fine, it's pulling back. We need to close the trade, guys. We need to close the trade. 8% down. Get rejected by 10 moving average. Come on, get rejected. Get out. The fees are more than the profit. Yeah, the fees are more than profit, exactly. 1 second. It lost the steam, it lost the steam. That's a good thing, right? Losing the steam is a good thing. No, not Tomo, ICP. It's going for the third move. Oh man, this is gonna be hard. This is gonna be hard, guys. This is gonna be hard. Come on, dump it. Hold, you got this. Nah, it's gonna be a hard one. It's gonna be a hard one because it's going for the move. It's going for the move. Get rejected. Come on. Close your position, bro. Yeah, I should close play move, but we are so close. We are so close, guys. Broke the trend up here. Get rejected. Oh my god, every second, 3 seconds left. 2, 1. Below, I think it's below. Yeah, it's below. Balls of steel. There is no balls, there's just stupidity, man. Are we having fun? Hit like Michael. Michael is not having fun though. Michael is not having fun. Should we short Bitcoin now? I don't know what you're gonna do right now. I cannot watch Bitcoin. I gotta watch the price. Gotta watch the price. Close below it. Why is there not time up here? 12 seconds, 10 seconds left. Nice. Reject, get rejection, get rejection. Please, for the love of God. 3 seconds left. No, get rejected, get rejected. No, it closed above. No, it's not above. Yes, it's above. Oh man. Still better than Sheldon in my opinion. What don't I do for entertainment, guys? Your entry is support again. My entry is support again, unfortunately. How can I, what platform are you using? Bybit. Shorting ICP's Galaxy Brain. I don't know, man. I don't know why I did, but you know, right now, you know, it's all or nothing, right? It's all or nothing. We are down like 23% right now. Needs to get rejected. Come on, big week on the upside. No, we closed, but you know, we're a week towards the resistance. Didn't go above the resistance. That's a good thing. Any falling massive volume on couple. Yeah, Bitcoin is just, you know, going sideways a little bit up, a little bit down. Matic is 8.8. Matic is exploding though. Look here, man. Not even a little bit. I mean, hugely towards the upside. Bullish moved as well. $15 seconds left. Three, 2. Decent candle. Down support. Break it on downside. Break it on downside. Come on. You can do it, man. Too many shorts, Matic. It was too obvious. Maybe. Guys, I promise, Bruce Lee, I promise, if we can, you know, survive this one, I won't ever short, you know, parabolic moves on stupid coins ever again. Definitely, I don't know, I think like I'm the only guy, I'm the only trader on ICP, and right now my, you know, my entry is right now stop loss. Now my entry is right now support. I'm the only guy here. 8 seconds left. 1 second left. Managed to hold, you know, the head above it. For the love of God, just break down already. Mati short 0.63. Swear. If VC breaks down, you're going to hit 1 million today. Mission accomplished. Who told you to do that, lol? No, don't do that. No, 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 no. Just in profit down here, just a little bit in profit. I swear I'm gonna close my position. If he can go just a little bit in profit, I'll close my position, okay? Nope, I jumped in 2. Reminds me of this meme about the bear calling double top. Oh, we are below the moving average, is nice. Maybe, just maybe. There is hope, maybe there is hope. Maybe there is hope for a breakdown. Close below that line, close below that line, come on. How many minutes left? Seconds, 40 seconds left. Maybe, baby, maybe. There we go. How many seconds left on the blue line? How many? See, my entry is right now stop loss. Now my entry is stop, you know, 15 seconds, like, there we go. Breakdown, profit, 1% profit, 1% profit. I mean, that's something. Like, how can it be like 20% up there and, you know, just 1% down there? Because we are right here at it. There we go, we close below. Now push it. Now dump it, dump it, dump it. Close it. Leave it to fall more. It's crazy talk. What you mean leave it to fall more, man? I FOMO'd in. FOMO'd in. Right now 0.0. You know, minus fees. 23, maybe it's gonna get the fees back. It's hitting the support line down here. Is there a support line up there? Just get both right back up again. Some kind of double top here on the down here. 13. Shall we close it? Yeah. Okay, vote guys, fast. Vote fast. Very fast voting. Vote now. Close it, yes or no. Do it right now. Do it right now. Close it, yes or no. Well, we can close now. It's above the line. %51% says, dude, there is like 50% people says no. I thought we were 53% says no. people, yeah, I mean, people don't want me to close the trade, guys. People don't want me to close the trade. My line is definitely working right now as a support level. How could I buy the support level? How can I know this? I mean, there must be some kind of internal, you know, stuff inside of me that says, like, you know. %50, 114 votes. How can you guys be so cruel? If everybody just went yes, I would have closed the trade. We've been looking at, you know, Bitcoin and Matic and, you know, Cardano and all of these good coins. Instead, we are looking at, you know, ICP, parabolic move. Do it to your money, what you want to do, man. No. You guys are telling me. Then I have somebody, you know, to blame. I need somebody to blame. Let me chart up here. Okay, nice dodgy, nice dodgy. Okay, indecision. Is that a bull flag? Bull flag? What? Dude, don't say stuff like that, man. Trade long, brother. The line support. This is the most excitement you're gonna get entire day, guys. This is the most excitement you're gonna get entire day. What I click. There's like, the volume is so low on the move. How many? There we go. Just break it down, please. For the love of God. For the love of Bruce Lee. Is this trade worth losing your account? I mean, you guys are happy, right? Then it is. Pump and run. Stop loss. See, my entry is right now, you know, support level. My entry is support level. I am so good at this stuff, man. I don't know how, but you know, I'm so good at it. The generation support. I want a chill evening. Me too, man. Me too. I was thinking like I'm gonna go chill. You know, we're gonna start stream. We're gonna look at you know some trades. You know, we're gonna find something nice. We're gonna buy, you know, relaxed. Instead, you know, we are panicking here with the breakdown. And there is no breakdown, but it is still, you know, failing to get above the 10 moving average. But still holding the support though, still holding the support. It's not good. It's breaking this line as well. And it's holding the support. Right now this line is acting as support. We're gonna climb up here higher than there. I think we need 5% loss. 5% loss is not that bad, right? Then your dignity gains kicked in. Trade link. 5% is not bad, right? We are happy to see you lose money, brother. 6%. One of the funniest streams I've seen so far. Stop while you're ahead. Terrible advice. Yeah, terrible advice. Stop while you're ahead. What kind of advice is that? Do you want a good stream or not, guys? It's going down, bro. Have faith. Sure. No, guys. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. This is gonna be legendary, right? This is gonna be the most legendary trade in time, you know. Volume of pullback is low. This is gonna be legendary. Do you know why? Because, you know, after this kind of, you know, madman move, we're gonna close it in profit, guys. We're gonna close it in profit. 0%, 4%. See where my cursor is, like here, market close, like instant market close, right? Absolutely brilliant stream. Just break down for the crying out loud. Come on. What you're waiting for? You already broke that. Get below that level. How many seconds left? It's all about seconds, guys. It's all about seconds. 16, 13 seconds left. 10, 8, 11, 10, 9, 10. Like so small moves are like 4%, man. Next time I'm definitely trading something boring, like, I don't know, something that's not moving at all. I mean, that you know, I need less excitement in my life, guys. I need less excitement in my life. Please, this is relatable. Just go down. Guys, I swear, I won't trade parabolic moves on any coin, on any bad coin again. You know, Bitcoin, of course. I mean, who's not trading parabolic moves on Bitcoin and Ethereum? But you know, when I close my eyes, Bruce Lee is watching over you. Bruce Lee, do it for me, Bruce Lee. Come on, we need to pump the account. We need to show people that, you know, this is actually quite bad, guys. Don't do this. You know, I am a degenerate gambler, day trader. I cannot control my emotion. It's all of the things you should not be doing when trading. What I'm trying to do here is actually show you how not to trade, guys. How not to trade. This is what I'm trying to, you know, tell people that, you know, this is not how to do the stuff. This is definitely not the way to do stuff. I'm just trying to show you in practice how not to do stuff, because, you know, everybody's trying to show you how to do stuff, but I'm trying to show you how not to do stuff. So see, I'm better in that regards, right? You know, I'm trying to help you. Please, you're honest. Trading for Dummies 101. This is Trading for Dummies, guys. You know, I kind of want to, but you know, so like pullback. 1%. Are we gonna close it, guys? Are we gonna close it? 7-1. I mean, it's gonna be terrible. Like if this goes, you know, right now it's hitting the support level. It's not doing it. It's not doing it. I know if I close now, it's gonna break down. But if I don't close, it's gonna pump. $2% good for me. No. How can you get 23% minus? We are 2% up, man. This is some BS, man. BS. How can we be 23 bucks down? We had 2%. I closed it on 2%, guys. There was a 2% profit. I closed in 2% profit. I don't care what this says. This was a profitable trade, guys. This was a profitable trade. Look at this. I don't care. I don't care. This was a profitable trade. How can I lose 23 bucks? Did you see? Can somebody rewind the stream? You will see there is 2%. There is 2% profit on my trade when I closed the trade. You know that, guys. You know that there was 2% profit. You saw that. I saw that. Everybody saw. When I clicked the, you know, market sell, there was 2%. You know, I'm not putting this as a red trade. This is actually a green trade. I don't care about this 23 stuff. It was 2% up. It was 47 bucks. When I saw it, it was 47 bucks in profit. That should cover the fees. I should be plus 23%. I'm gonna, you know, we have to, you know, send where is it? We have to, you know, say, you know, say something to not this one. We have to say something to Bybit, you know. Where is the support? Where is the support? I don't need support. I need the complaint department. Where is the complaint department? Where do I complain? There is no content info. I don't make content. See, they don't have there is complaint department. There is complaint, but we gotta complain. We gotta sue. I was in 2% profit when I clicked the market sell button. That was 43 bucks up. After fees, I should have gotten plus 23 bucks. Your closed P&L shows minus 23. I think there is some coding issues at your part. Please, chat message too long. Part. If you can, please fix that and refund me the 23 bucks. Thank you. There we go. I'll get to them back later. Guys, we were in profit. You saw that. They complain markets are dumping. While I complain, nothing is dumping, man. Everything is the same. The car on the top there. I see you not have MBTC USDT active on your Bybit chart that shows the market price which you close the market sell. Oh, okay, I don't have it. Use your video as a proof. You should have held. I should have held. Yeah, maybe I should have held. Nah, it was FOMO trade. It's good to, you know, get out to trade. You know, it's not enough excitement for today. It's not enough excitement for today. You confuse the help bot. Okay, better than a movie. There you go. So right now we're gonna focus on something else. Right now we're we're not gonna do this again. It's too much excitement for, you know, how many minutes was this? Like 20 minutes stream. What we need to do right now is relax a little bit. You can see right now that we are bouncing a little bit towards upside as well. You know, that would be even more stress on our part. I just wanted to show how not to do trade, guys. So when you see this parabolic move, what you see so right now is how not to do stuff, because if you FOMO in, this thing that's right now going a little bit up, it can go very much up. It only needs to go up 8%, which can happen in, you know, 15-second candle. Towards upside, you will get liquidated with 10x, but I, you know, being the good guy, try to show you that, you know, this is not the way to do it. That said, we're gonna right now not look at the ICP anymore. We're gonna look at sand or something else, something that's not crazy, and we're gonna figure out what's then doing, and maybe we're gonna try to find some normal, relaxed trade that doesn't involve emotions. Okay, so we're gonna do that, but you know, I'm just trying to help you guys. I'm so proud about joining the club. So that was insane. I'm glad you're still alive. I'm still alive, guys. The club is still alive. Everything is still good. So, you know, that is that. But we're gonna take 5 minutes break because right now I need 101. There we go, guys. We're back to normal trading. For I left, just wish I can make 4,000 again and then just buy coins and hold them. Pretty sure go down Monday when Putin closes Nord Stream 1. He was 42 in profit though. When he closed the trade, I saw it. Bro, got choked when it went 23. Start complaining to make the bot reply. Yeah, we are in profit, guys. I consider that a profitable trade. I don't care what anybody else says. I think Matic, when it comes to Matic up here, you know, this stops up here, but it might break down up here and then go again up there. That might be very nice, you know, entry up here, somewhere up here. What are watching 2 minutes, you know, 2-minute charts. Fake cut, but it's not dropping down. It's not dropping down. It just went down, consolidating right now. It can break up again. How's ICP doing? It finally broke down. It finally broke down. Let's just check it out. I mean, this is pain. This is pain. I mean, you know, we're not doing that. We're not doing that again, guys. We're not doing that again. Okay. Also, rule for trading: don't, you know, if you close one trade, don't go back and watch it. You know. Whoa! Did you see that? Don't. Aren't we glad? Aren't we glad we closed the trade, guys? Aren't we glad we closed the trade? No one ever listens to that girl. Yeah, because girls will be like, yeah, just use 5% of your account and do like 2x trade on Bitcoin. Do it again, it was fun. Nah, we're not doing that again. Look at this, man. Look at this. Nah, it's too risky. It's way too risky. It's way too risky. I mean, if you get it, you might, you know, see double top up here again. This 5-minute time frame right now. But again, you know, on a bigger time frame, this can still continue pumping towards the upside, right? So we're not doing that again. So, no, that was great. Glad you close to. What a roller coaster. Yeah. So I was just explaining to you guys, you know, how not to do trades, how not to do trades. So there's that. Are you sure you were watching the Bybit chart? Yeah, I'm 100% sure I was. This is Bybit. Should have pulled a reversal. Do it. Nah. That's crazy talk, guys. That's crazy talk. We're not doing that again. So that said, we're gonna let that go. Bitcoin is trying to, you know, go for another breakout. It is more bullish than bearish though. Still, everything is still more bullish than bearish. Matic, although it hit that, you know, top towards upside, 1 hourly time frame closing in 58 minutes. So it just started up here. So if it goes down, pulls back, there will be doji up here on the 1 hour mid time frame. Sorry, 1 hour time frame. But still got no. Still can push through. It still can push through. Everything's so scary to short right now. But what he can do, what we can do is. It's gonna close daily, touching the channel resistance, as I said from the start. Yeah. Nami, now you are in TF Fans Club group. I was trying to find a pipe customer service. Five-minute break log. Okay, sorry. Okay, that was crazy. That was crazy. But you know, you gotta be crazy from time to time. You know, not that crazy. You know, probably should have not done 100%. Check your Twitter, bro. Check Twitter. Captain sent a photo. 21%. ICP long. Dude, you went long. Captain went against me. Captain don't believe in me. Entry 7299. Closed at 7379. $729. Closed at 739. Nice. At least somebody's doing stuff. And when I close my eyes, see a very big green candle. Now we should probably short up here. I'm gonna show you a strong support entry. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah. I mean, this looks like it's gonna break up again. I mean, this 1 hour time frame just kind of pushing slowly towards the upside. What we can do though, what we can do up here, it is at resistance though, and this is curving towards downside, so you know. Broke this option up here on the 5-minute chart. 1 hourly is not broken yet. Nowhere near. It's just following this trend up here and explode towards upside. Higher right now. Doji at the top. See 30-minute chart up here. 50 minutes. Let's see 15-minute chart. Double doji. Double doji. $40 seconds left. But it's high doji. It's not exactly on the dollar doji. I'm long in dot market is looking bullish. Dot is looking bullish. Yeah, these moves up here, they are actually bullish. We saw that before, we mentioned it before, like it curves up down, then curves up down, but these are higher highs. So this actually does look bullish. We've seen it before on Bitcoin, then we saw in some other chart, I think on a 5-minute chart or something like that. Right now over here as well, you know, price curves like this, drops down, then it curves like this, then drops down. But it is creating these higher highs and the highest lows as well. So this looks like on 4-hour time frame it might drop down there. So you know, a little bit, you know, I don't know how long it's time this is gonna take, but you know, it is climbing nicely above up here. This is something like this, some 5-minute chart or something like this. This week up here, there we go. Some kind of rising channel. Can we short the rising channel? Sorry, rising wedge towards upside, 15-minute chart on Polkadot. Can we do that? Can we short this? Four hour is long way back. 1 hour is long way. 30 minutes. Don't short. Might not drop just sideways for a weekend. But it's a little extent from moving averages because it does this move up here and down and up there, down and up there. You can actually continue doing that for a while right now. You short, I long, deal. Doesn't make sense shorting anything again in a bull market. But we are not in a bull market. We are coming to the resistance. I think not yet. But these wedges right now are breaking towards the upside. That is true though. That is true. See that. Explosion income. You think? Three days ago, Lunk made me 9k profit, but it's very crazy for trading. Yeah, we like slow coins. We like, you know, nice moves. We like consolidation phases. We like to get in on the bottoms. We like to short the resistance and long the long the supports. Beats explosion should transfer to altcoins. Hit the resistance. It's kind of hitting it up here, but you know, it might be that. Give or take. Yeah, Bitcoin hitting the resistance. This is a 5-minute time frame, so 30 minutes. Get a bullish engulfing candle 30 minutes up here. I don't know if that's gonna stay on 15 minutes. There is no divergence up here on the chart. Make it looks okay. Let's see. Volume is still going down on this move towards the upside. But this is a technical consolidation pattern up here, right? And big move up here right now in this. What kind of pattern is this? Is this actually a bullish pattern up here that actually breaks towards the upside? Because it can be bullish pattern. Because, you know, oftentimes you have some kind of downtrend, then you got this, you know, a rising wedge that actually, you know, breaks on the downside. But when you get a bullish move up here, then, you know, retracement and slowly building up towards the upside. If you break this towards the upside, it just explodes towards the upside, right? You can see that right now. There is resistance up here on the 15-minute chart. If it breaks that towards the upside, it's just gonna explode, right? You know that, I know that, everybody knows that. You know, these support levels, sorry, these resistance levels getting broken that are actually trending towards the upside, they explode, you know, towards the upside. So we don't want to be there when that happens. On the other hand, if it doesn't, it is kind of getting extended from 10-20 moving average a little bit up here. Let's check that out on down here. That's no kind of extension, you know. It's just a normal move. Previously actually bounced off of that. This actually, you know, weak to downside right now, going towards upside again. No, it is very. I think it will be, you know, crazy right now to short. The only thing we can actually do is actually long down here, right? The other hand, up here, you know, we're gonna risk like 2-3% if it closes towards the upside, right? 3%. I mean, that's doable. We can actually do that. Let's do it. So we're gonna bet on that it's not gonna get broken, right? Polkadot. Let's check out a Polkadot right now. Polkadot USDT. This is the one, right? This one. Let's see 5-minute chart. What you guys think? So scalp long. It's just kind of consolidating up here though. But it's not a big loss. Thing is, 10%, 10x, it's 2% up here. If it does that, we are already out of where we should be. And the downside, if it gets above all of this towards the upside, 7.2 or something like that on the 5-minute time frame, we can always exit, right? 10 short. Now see me pushing it more towards the upside. Change your account balance. You got Merrick set. Oh. Now you're talking sense. Because we are risking like 2-3% for a bigger move down, out here towards downside, right? We are not risking that much. So technically it's okay, I think. Okay, we opened the short up here on Polkadot right now. That's at 7,180. This is not gonna be ICP kind of style event. 80 up there. So we opened short up there, right? There is some kind of X up there. There is some kind of rising wedge up here on the 5-minute time frame, 50-minute time frame. If it goes up up here and starts closing the 5-minute candle above these levels up here, we're gonna exit the trade. On the other hand, if you know, since we are buying up here, you know, hope is that this is gonna, you know, turn around and go towards downside. But if it for whatever reason starts closing up here, you know, we so we are risking right now 2-3% of our account, right? You know, this is, you know, 0.3%, something like that. Depends on how big the candle is, of course. It can be 5% account, you know, 2-3% of account for a lot more towards downside, because we are right now shorting the resistance. We are shorting the resistance. Bitcoin also hitting this very important level up there on the extension a little bit up here, so maybe it's gonna pull back down. So right now dot is on the table, and we're gonna put them up here all the way down there, up there, and see how this actually plays out. At least for once right now it's acting as a resistance and a support. Why keep shorting? I don't know, man. Yeah, you know, because right now if you want to do anything, we are short, because you cannot long down here. This is long options, right? We are not down there, we are up here, you know, but this is right now rising wedge. So it can pull down a little bit. I'm not saying that it's gonna pull down to 0 or whatever, right? It's not gonna pull down to you know, to whatever ever level, but it can pull down a little bit, you know, which can give us a pretty decent profit down here on the downside, right? That's gonna be like 10-12% profit just down there, right? And if it goes even further than that, then it can be a little bit more than that. But I'm looking right now at, you know, 10+% profit is gonna be fine on this trade if it actually plays out. We should keep an eye on Bitcoin. We always know. Why keep shorting? Make a double top. We shall see. There we go. We are breaking above our entry. Short entry. There we go. Okay. So we're still up there. Still pushing towards upside. Bitcoin also wants to go, but it's a little bit extended on 5-minute time frame. So we're gonna see if we can actually manage to break that level. 50-minute looks fine up here. We'll technically just break it towards upside. It looks like it's already breaking towards upside. Elon Musk says he will terminate his 44 billion Twitter buyout deal. Elon Musk says he will terminate his 44 billion Twitter buyout deal. Short Dogecoin, guys. Short Dogecoin. Elon Musk right now, you know, there is nothing really, you know, happening on Twitter. Elon Musk is not buying Twitter. News right out now. Breaking news. Elon Musk says he will terminate his 44 billion Twitter buyout deal. Elon Musk is not getting Elon cancels Twitter buyout. So if you go up here to Twitter, I say I'm so bored of making money. I'm bored of talking about money, collecting, investing, allocating, optimizing, and reinvesting. They just teach how to live. That's far more interesting question. There we go. That's manipulation. Now it's still up there. I like when the price is not moving that fast. That's fine. The thing that I'm talking about is notifications. Watch your girl. Here, Elon Musk says he will terminate his 44 billion Twitter buyout. Source: Elon Musk terminated Twitter. Reuters: Dogecoin to the downside. So we need to, you know, we're right now underwater, but you know, it's not much, you know, 0.55%. It's moving very slowly. So right now it's at you know, our entry is acting as the resistance, which is very nice so far. So we're gonna see how this actually plays out. Yes, it's how there's more bots than people. Yeah, there is so many bots, but yeah, but there is so many bots on YouTube as well, guys. Insane amount. Like every day I go to my, you know, phone and I remove the bots from the Twitter, from the comments in the downside. Like I just don't get, how can they not remove the, you know, these bots? You force some McDonald's. What do you make when playing Minecraft? Whatever. I don't play much. I stopped playing games a long time ago. You know, I used to play. You know, I was a gamer like everybody else. You know, and you know, then life came and you know, kids and stuff like that. But now my kid, you know, started playing, you know, Minecraft and building stuff. So you know, he knows how to build stuff. You know, but it's not very nice. So we, me and my wife was like, yeah, let's have him build stuff. You know. So we ended up, you know, building stuff for him. So I made a beach, a house, you know. He has to have the mats for this and that and this and that, you know, so there's that. Twitter going down hard though. Dogecoin should go down as well, man. Twitter was you know, safe place, but right now it's not there. Let's check out how Twitter is doing right now. But this is, it's already closed. Are the Twitter futures right now? There is no Twitter futures. Twittering futures, you're next. There's no such thing. I don't know. Kids have been asking for 2 hours for me to go play with him. Go play it, man. Star Season is a free fly until the 15th on PC. You might enjoy that deal. Star Season is a free fly until the 15th on PC. You might enjoy it like in trading game. I'm not really a fan of Star Season. There was a game that I was. I'm gonna show you guys. This is so embarrassing. Star Citizen, you know, they got a lot of, you know, money for the game and stuff like that, right? And they have really nice stuff going on. But I haven't been following a game, guys. I haven't been following a game since I was in my 20s, before I met my wife, before the kids. So this is like 20 plus years ago. And when I started following it, this guy's already been building this game for like 5 years plus. And I'm gonna show you the game because it is a sci-fi game. And the thing was, it was supposed to be you know, open sandbox universe game, so you can you know, galaxy, so you can fly to any kind of planet in the galaxy, wherever you want, explore. And he was really good at, you know, creating planets and stuff like that, right? And of course the project was too big for one guy, so he eventually, you know, after years and years of development, he hired other people, and they scaled down project to some kind of battlescape, some kind of you know, a player versus player game, you know, to maybe get people to play it. But it's so bad. The gameplay is so bad. It's not bad, but it's not fun at all. It's not fun at all. The game I'm talking about is Infinity Battlescape. And this game, it has, you know, very good graphics, very good combat, you know, very good physics. Everything is like top notch, but game is just not fun to play, guys. What would be fun to play is having your own spaceship flying around the galaxies, discovering stuff, you know, doing some trading, you know, relaxed gameplay. But they turned around and, you know, made this, you know, PvP stuff, and it's not fun at all, guys. But what's up, everybody? But I've been following this game since it was, you know, it wasn't even in alpha. It was, you know, pre-alpha. You know, it was just, you know, some kind of forum and stuff like that. And I had high hope for this game. And you know, I was in beta. I was in alpha. I was, you know, I bought the game on Steam. Right now, these games can be bought on Steam. Underappreciated game on Steam. I don't think it's underappreciated. It's just not fun to play. And today I wanted. And you can land on planets, you can go off the planets, you can, you know, battle, you know, they have, you know, these massive battles and stuff like that, right? But it's just nowhere near, it's just not fun to play, it's just not fun. I don't know what's lacking, and it's hard to explain. I've been complaining on the forums, I'm telling people, like, guys, we really don't care, like, how good graphics and, you know, background, you know, screenshot engine you got, right? We just want something that's, you know, enjoyable to play. But for some reason, you know, flying in the space is shooting stuff, and it's really hard to navigate. Like, it's not fun. It's not fun. And I think they ruined kind of, you know, the gameplay. But, you know, I've been, you know, big fan of, you know, maybe they're gonna develop the game, and you can go right now, and, you know, it's not even an expensive game as well. Wow. But so I mean, that's basically it. That's what I wanted to show you guys today. But it's not so much fun. This is a long-range torpedo cruiser going into battle. So they have these big battles, but there is nobody playing online. I mean, there are some guys playing, and, you know, it's, you know, the community is getting a little bit higher and stuff like that. But you see, you know, but it's not so fun. It's not so fun. For some reason, it's not fun. I don't know. I don't get it. I was hoping for something else, but you know, elite dangerous is what you describe more or less. Yeah, but elite dangerous, you know, a big was big. You know, what do you say? Nostalgia for the guy that's making the game. You know, in the start it was supposed to be something like Elite Dangerous, like you can go explore, do your stuff, you know, sandbox and stuff like that, right? Mine and this and that, right? And the name of right now the game is called Infinity Battlescape, but in the start it was called Infinity: The Quest for Earth. So there were, you know, the Earth was actually smashed, and you know, there should be, you know, quests and stuff to do, trading and finding out what actually happened to the planet Earth, right? There should be some kind of gameplay, some kind of something, right? And it just wasn't, and it just wasn't. Yeah, so Bitcoin is breaking out over this, and I think we need to close the position before this actually happens. But we're gonna wait for 55 minutes up here to see if we actually close or, you know, just come back, because we already had a fake out towards the upside once. Right now we're having this move towards the upside again. So we're gonna wait a little bit more. High resistance. How do you feel about Diablo Immortal? I haven't played that. I don't play, you know, these new games, like very don't play them that often. Don't play them that often. There we go. Pullback right back inside that. Triple wick up here on the resistance. Right back down again. Rejection big time. Nice. But we are right now our entry is a support as well. Matic almost in short. Yeah, almost. Look at his wicks on the upside. Triple top up here on the bottom top side up here. Green headlight. It can just explode as well. I mean, never underestimate. Mathematical is one of these coins that we underestimated before. There we go. We are actually in profit right now. I hope it's not like $2 or something like that. Yeah, 22%, 22 bucks. It's not going as fast as ICP, that's for sure. Super Mola play to win game, not for me. Game Red Dead Redemption 2. It's probably the best game ever made. I mean, I'm very sure there are good games around, but you know, I'm not playing games, guys. I'm not, you know, I'm done with that. Like I don't have a lot of time in my day between the videos, watching the charts, doing other stuff with kids, the house, you know, the business and stuff like that. You know, it's just too much. But you know, when I do get, you know, something, you know, an hour free, you know, to do stuff and play games, you know, I pick something that I know. I don't try new games. I'm too old for that, man. This won't be a big major resistance below, I think. It can be that. It can be that. This is right now very slow move. But we did get rejected by the resistance, though, that's for sure. And Bitcoin is a lot more volatile than Bitcoin is a lot more volatile than Polkadot. Polkadot is not volatile at all. It just kind of moves very slow. But you see this line on Polkadot over here. If you can manage to break this line on the downside, that's gonna be nice, because we might go down here and then break this on the downside. We might go down all the way down there. Now, if you do that, that's gonna be something like, yeah, something like 10% profit or something like that. The candle did me in, got stopped out at stop loss 5%. You long Bitcoin on the breakout. It's a free trade, I think, but I think so many more trading on it today. How long did it take you to get your 446? 1 month. 1 month. We were up right now. It's up at 1,865. How much we are up right now? We had the two losses right now. 1,848. But we were up at 2,005. We started on the 6th. We start on the 6th. We can right now we're waiting for you know, Polkadot to do something interesting. We need to update this up here. We had two trades that we failed again. You can see here we had like 2,500 all the way down to, you know, 1865. Now these two were actually big losses, like Shiba and XRP Short were terrible loss, and we are still trying to trade against the trend. While we're trading with the trend, it went very nicely, but you know, once we start going against the trend, you know, we start getting wrecked. We start getting wrecked big time. So there's that. So don't go against the trend. So we gotta be more careful, you know, what we do. We don't want to do ACP again, of course. But there was one more trade that we did before we also lost on another trade. I wish there was, you know, Polkadot. It wasn't Polkadot. This is right now. No, this is closed long. This is 27. This is not right now. When was this? Oh, this was probably during the Bybit competition. This is probably during Bybit. What trade did we do before ICP? We did, you know, 5-second trade on XRP, I think. It was a 5-minute trade or something like that. All right, so we did short. Yeah, this was the trade. That's today, right? 7-8. Yeah, that's today. We did this trade today at 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock up here. All right, this was trade number 20. That was XRP. That was long short. It was short position, short. We start at 1865 and we ended minus, what were it, minus 90 bucks. Let's say minus 90 bucks. How much is that? 1865 minus 19 bucks. We ended at 1846. 1846, that's something like, yeah, 1% down or something like that. We lost 90 bucks. So it's fine. Yeah, you know, we entered the trade. It was actually quite bad trade. Technically it was. I mean, we shorted the resistance, but the problem was that you know, I just kind of didn't feel it, and then we exited the trade, and then it blew towards upside. So it was a good thing that we actually, you know, it was a good thing that we actually ICP short 1846, and we ended down at, I don't know, it was minus 23 bucks, right? Minus 23 bucks. 1823. That's also minus 1.25 bucks, 23 bucks down. And you know, I think I clicked when we were 2% up. I think, you know, that was that. I think I clicked when they were 2% up, so that was that. And there is another trade today right now. That's the trade number 22. That's Polkadot. This is also a short position, and we start at 18. Let's say 1823. I don't think it's quite right, but you know, the math, you know, is playing out. 1898 is okay. So there we go. We short the resistance up here on this rising wedge up here. So maybe, just maybe, there is, you know, hope there is eventually play, you know, break towards downside. You have to make 20 bucks 100x long video with this. Jack Spitz, that's a deal. That's a deal. Do you want me to do it now, or are we gonna do it in another stream? I'll take your 20 bucks. Do we have 20 bucks right now? I can't do it right now. I have to have money on the account though. How much? Yeah, we have 29 bucks on the account available. We have 29 bucks available for another trade. Do you want me to do 20 bucks 100x? I'll do it. I'll do it. You can pick the coin. Okay? You pick the coin, I'll do 100x. This was better entry, traders entry, not the agent entry. Yeah, of course. We understand that, man. We you know. Why is the watching always 173? What do you mean 173? Now ICP. No, Jack picks the coin. Jack picks the coin. You pick the coin, I'll do it. 20 bucks, 100x. You want ICP, you want Matic, you want some of these, you know, volatile stuff. What you want? No, Jack has to pick the coin. He gave me 20 bucks, so he wants to do the 20 bucks 100x. Excite me, thanks, Jack. Degenerate gamblers in the chat, man. Super excited about, you know, 20 bucks 100x. SLP, no, that's not Jack. Dodge. We gotta short it, man. We gotta short. It's already down. Let's see up here. We're gonna do 1 minute. We're gonna do 1 minute short on Dodge, guys. Okay, 1 minute short on Dodge. That is gonna be 1 minute short. Okay, let's go to Dodge. Dodge USDT. Okay, we need to set this. We can only do 50x on Dodge. Do you want 50x or do you want 100? Because if you want 100x, you gotta choose something else. Yeah, of course it's isolated. It's gotta be isolated, right? 100%. You cannot do 100% of the value. 10%, 100x. 20 bucks. How much is 20 bucks? Let's just try the limit, you know, or price. Just dropping down. 77 bucks. Oh, what did I press up here? I didn't mean to press that. ADA. Okay, he wants ADA. Okay, let's go ADA. It's already dropping big time. Everything is dropping. By the way, how is our Polkadot doing right now? Doing well. Breaking out on downside. Nice. We're gonna keep it open a little bit a while longer. Let's just see. Let me just see up here if do we have the trend break. Yeah, the trends are all breaking in. It doesn't matter what country. There is this line up here. There's a channel up here. The support here on the 5-minute chart. 30-minute chart breaking right back down. Engulfing candle on downside. 60 minutes left. So 15 minutes candle is gonna close down. Very fast big move towards downside down here. Towards the support. How much are we profit right now on Polkadot? 10% profit. Shall we take profit and regain? 515 on schematic. Everything is dropping down, so let's let it drop down a little bit more. Bitcoin also. Bitcoin's falling out, maybe, just maybe. Depends on how you draw this thing up here. Stop lossing profit, take some profit. Who said long? Who said long? Jack said long? 100x the dog. Touch. I choose the direction. You choose what coin, and you choose what coin, and you also choose you know, the leverage. But I choose the direction. Sounds good? Okay, let's go ADA. Isolate. You can, ADA is also 50x. I cannot do 100x on ADA. You gotta pick something else. One more drop, 20% of a TP. I would aim for, but I'm greedy. The volume is kicking a little bit up here. 10-minute chart here on the support. Big move on the downside. What do you guys think? Should we take profit up here? How much are we up right now? 10% only, 200 bucks. You know, if we take profit, we take profit. I mean, it's a nice, you know, it's down at support, so you know. Check Bikini coin 100x 70 bucks. Let's go. I don't have 70 bucks. Now you ruined it. I have 29 bucks. Take profit, center plan, only Bitcoin in it. Okay, there we go. We are breaking this towards downside. We got this 10-minute time frame. Let's see 5-minute time frame. Let's see if we start closing that. Okay, I'll do 29. I'll do 70 bucks as soon as we close the trade. Does that sound good? I'll do 70 as soon as we close the trade. Stop the Uncle Jones. So pullback, you can short again maybe. Don't close the trade. It's more than a pullback. It's falling out. It's falling out big time and fast as well. Bitcoin as well is falling out fast as well. But this is 1-minute time frame. But in a 5-minute time frame, like there might be something down here. Maybe something like down here. And this last move, it will not pull back. You think it's not pull back? I don't know, man. 5-minute up here, still going below all of the moving averages, below the support. What is? Let's go and zoom out a little bit up here. I mean, it's hitting this 10 moving average. Still higher high. 1 hourly closing in 12 minutes. We got it. Oh, we did not even see this, guys. This is what I'm talking about. The doji at the top up here, pulled up here at, you know, 219. It's 15% down there. Let's. But the 4 hourly can technically go all the way down to 7. So maybe we should just put in a stop loss or something like that. Do you guys think we should put in a stop loss or something like that, you know, all the way down there? So we put stop loss up here at where it opened up here, something like that, right? We put stop loss in profit, a little bit better profit than last time. How much is that? That's like 8-9% or something like that, right? So if it goes back in green, you know, we out. But you know, we can push it all the way down to, you can see this big candle on the downside, so we can push it all the way down to 72 or something like that. I mean, it's 30% or something like that right now. Let's see 1 minute chart up here. Just short. Nah, we can actually just take profit. Yes, at least profit and let it run. Very good. If it gets to 15%, we might take profit. Sounds good. If not, we let it run all the way up there to 7,115. It gets back to 7,115 up here. 7,115 up here. 7,115. If it gets to 7,115, we close trade. Why 7,115? Because it's still, you know, outside of the wedge up here. Where did my wedge go, by the way? Let's go. There you go. There is 7,115. 7,115 is all the way up there, right? Take 5% profit, lol. Now pull back. It's about to pump high. This 1 minute candle up here. Right now hitting the first resistance up here. So we're gonna see how it actually managed. If it goes to 150 or something like that, we're taking profit, right? Sounds good. If this candle at any point becomes, you know, for whatever reason, green up here, 115. I think 15, 30%, 50%, like these are very nice numbers. We did shorted nice, so you know. And I think we need to take profit, not just because, you know, we're taking profit or something like that, but you know, we need to build confidence, right guys? Right now we are over 2,000 bucks, so it would be nice to take profit and, you know, have, you know, over 2,000 bucks, 2,070 bucks actually to be correct, because then we're gonna use 70 bucks for the trade. But it would be nice, you know, to get, you know, to build a little bit of confidence, right? Confidence is very good. TP is never bad. Yeah, but this right now hitting this 10 moving average, so we're gonna see if it pulls down a little bit more over here. It goes up again. You're gonna see 70 with 100x, yeah. But after this trade, guys, after this trade, we're gonna do 70%, no, 70 bucks, 100x. Because Jack is still in the bed in the hospital, so we need to cheer him up. I choose the coin. Sounds good. Limit close. Can we just take profit up here, right? Or is that close by limit? Limit close. Should we click this close by limit right now? Post only. Or should we do the take profit stuff? Which one should we take profit or close by limit? It's not very volatile, so I think we got, if it starts going up, I mean, we have time to close it. What is Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin is also having, you know, rejection. Mark take leads, limit, close by limit, limit. Okay, limit, okay. Let's see how that works. So we press on the, that's 115, right? 115, 110, 115, yeah, 115. close by limit 115 110 110 115. So probably 140 bucks inclusive closing fee. Okay, so post only. I have to click the post only. Somebody told me I have to click post only or it'll be executed as a market order. It'll be executed immediately. Yeah. If it can be executed immediately as a take order, even don't. Now disclose the percentage, change percentage. What do you mean change percentage? Are 100%. So post only, yeah, right? What are you doing? Stop, what are you doing? No, it's okay. Friend, don't close the whole trade. I want to close whole trade. It's 150% profit, like 10%. It's good, guys. It's good. It's good for the. It's good for the. You know. You know, the because we're on a losing streak. You know, we cannot continue the losing streak. We need to stop the losing streak. Don't do that, bro. So right now it's there, right? I don't see it though. Where is it? $7.1, $7.15. Why it says 7.1? 7.15. Post only, confirm. The post only buy at contract price. Huh? Conditional field order history. Where is it? Click on pen. Where is the pen, man? There is no pen. Oh, there is the pen. But this is just, you know, margin. This is not that. I don't see the pen, man. Night, guys. Up early. Good for you, man. And I see a profitable trade. Yeah, finally a profitable trade. I don't see a pen, man. Bro, close the trade. The market order is better to be in profit for the day than losing. No, we're not gonna lose because we're not, you know, down here. I mean, we're gonna take it. You know, if it goes above this, you know, 150, we're gonna close the trade. Yeah, it's because the system thinks that I'm closing at a less profitable price. TP is higher than the less traded price, so the order gets cancelled because post on. Profit 30 minutes. Put 12% take profit and 8% stop loss works for me. Okay. There you go, nice rejection up here. Bitcoin fell to the support 1, 2 times, 3 times. If Bitcoin starts dropping down here hard, I mean that's just gonna, you know. But if it starts doing this up here, you know, we're gonna definitely out of the trade though. I think I did something wrong with the stop loss because I cannot see stop loss on the chart, man. Put a TP limit order that's lower than the current trading price. I don't want to take profit. I want to have a stop loss up here. You know. Can I do it like? Can I remove this limit buy? This doesn't work, right? No, I don't want to close. Stop loss. Stop loss is what we're looking for, guys. Stop loss. 7, 1, 15. Right? 160 plus nice. Yeah, that. There we go. Stop loss. I didn't want to limit close it, you know. You guys, you're confusing me. I'm not really good at this, you know. Stop loss. That's what I want to use. Stop loss. There we go. We got a stop loss up there. Very nice. Up there. Do it, do it. Look, it retesting like you showed in the morning stream. What did I show on the morning stream? Was the wedge? Or this line up here? Because, you know, both lines are nice. Okay, let's see how this looks so far. Double button down here. Bitcoin dropped like a doo-doo on 1 minute chart. It's breaking down, definitely. It's not definitely breaking down, but you know, the target for this breakdown is somewhere down here. It's a 5 minute chart, so guys, don't panic yet. Not yet, you know, time to panic, you know. We're still above these levels up here. 1 minute on 1 hour time frame, it's already, you know, it's having a big rejection up here. It's a big rejection, so this can just continue dumping down. I think we need to keep our trade open, guys. I think we need to keep our trade open, but we're still gonna end in profit, so it doesn't matter, you know. How much is this up here? 9%. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's not bad. The whole option. If you click the... I didn't do Bitcoin daily today though. Find the support. Yeah, bouncing right now. 5 minute chart up here. But it's already out on the open down here. 15 minutes, hit the support down here. 30 minutes, holding above this 20 moving average. 1 hourly, still holding above it. Polkadot pulling back up a little bit. Let's see 1 minute time frame. Okay, you know what we're gonna do, because it is getting late, and are we doing 50s on 20 USD? Yeah, we're doing 100x. So we are above 2000 up here, so it's nice. There we go. 2058, more. Just kind of curious, dropping down. We said to close the trade right now, but you know, 2100 profit. Okay, guys, let's. Is there a small time frame than 1 minute? Doesn't matter. 2100 is good, guys. Okay, confirm. Okay, so we took the profit, and let's. It can drop down more, guys. I really don't care about that right now. The reason we took the profit, wow, it's just dropping down big time. Might be bad, but Bitcoin is doing this move towards the upside. This thing is not doing anything right now. But you know, the big candle on 1 minute time frame, it's good because right now we are above 2000 again, 2108 bucks. Wait, move the stop lower now. Wow, I'm so greedy compared to you, man. You're like a hippie compared to me. No, I was greedy before, but I'm gonna explain to you right now why we are taking the profit up here. Because right now we can write on this chart up here 2100 bucks, and we can make this line green, which is very good for our you know, our psychology and well-being, right? This over here, because we had a streak of losses right now, although you know, 8% is 8%, but you know, getting back above that 2000%, the psychological stuff in your head, you know, okay, we are back above 2000, good, we can keep on going. Because even though it's small wins, sometimes those small wins are needed to get you back on the track, right? At least from my perspective. So on the psychological part, you know, falling back below 2k, which is a very psychological level, it kind of, you know, you try to get back, but right now that we are above 2k, it kind of like, okay, we are back, guys, we are back, we can relax, right? So I think, you know, although the trade is very small and the 10-50% is fine. How much? It was 15% up here. It's okay. The psychological effect of the trade is very, very huge, because we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 losing trade. Right now, after this one, we're gonna have another losing trade up here, because we're gonna do 100x with 70 bucks. But this trade was very, very important on the psychological level to get back on the track. So I think that's very nice. That's very nice. And they did drop very fast, very nice move, take profit, and so forth, so forth. What we're gonna do now is a final trade that we're gonna short the zero. We're gonna can we do Bitcoin? I think Bitcoin is doable on 100x. But Bitcoin is hitting this level of no, it closed back below Right now pumping right back up again. Let's see 4 hourly. 4 hourly still can go down, down there. See 5 minute chart up here. See 1 minute chart. We're gonna trade this on 1 minute chart. We're gonna short it on 1 minute chart. This looks like up here. So let's see up here. Bitcoin. Bitcoin is very volatile right now, so there is that, right? Around 20 moving average, we're gonna short that. But first we need to figure out how much we can actually, 10x. This can actually go to 100x. Isolated 100x confirmed. So this is gonna be 100x trade with 70 bucks, right? So first, how much is 70 bucks? First, how much is 1x? Order price. 1 Bitcoin. It's not gonna be 1 Bitcoin. It's 0. Wait. Limit whatever the price up here is. 100x. 100x short. Confirm. Isolated. Okay. So whatever the price. 2, 3, $3. That's 60,000. 0.3. 0.003. 0.03. That's 70 bucks, but that's 100x, so it's gonna be like 0.03 bucks, right? 3.5, 3.2, 3.1, 3.2, 1, 2, 3.3, 3.3, 3.3, 0.33, right? Because this is 100x, this is order value, so that's 70 bucks. No, 70 bucks times 10 is actually 0.3, right? Change order quantity to the price. How can I change quantity to the price? Where will I do that? Oh, here. Order by cost. Ah, nice. Cost. 70 bucks. 70 USDT. Ah, nice. Drop down. Ah, nice. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. You saved my box. Max in the SEC filing says he terminated for one day because he have made false and misleading representations. There will definitely be some kind of lawsuit against Elon Musk from the Arrow Altcoin. Yeah, so 70 bucks. This is 70 bucks, right? Order of cost. But this is gonna be timed by 100, right? So this is just 70 bucks of my money, right? It's not 7,000 bucks because I don't have 10,000 bucks, right? Yeah, I think we can already short right now. Let's see up here. Let's see a little bit pullback up here, something like that. No, it's already going down. But market order by cost 70, 100%. If you press 100%, yeah, that's it. Okay, so 70 bucks. Opportunity to show you. Okay, so right now we are on a 100x 100 short isolated market, 70 bucks, because we got 70 bucks from Jack. Jack told us to do 70 bucks 100x in, we choose the direction, we choose the price. Let's see if I met up here. Still breaking down. The move up here was not the most legit. Let's see up here how much down, room. We got something like 0.8% up. I mean, that's how much we have before we get liquidated. But this has been dropping down and it's still dropping down. Still hitting this resistance up here. There we go. I think it wants to climb a little bit. What level did we close that Polkadot trade at? Entry exit price 0.7058. 58 somewhere down here. It was very nice so far. We're gonna see if this actually recovers, but otherwise as the market order by cost 70 bucks. Maybe we should have longed it in the opposite direction. Maybe up here around 50 moving average or something like that. Let's see if we can actually get up. Let's remove these 1 minute time frames up here. I'll wait for a pullback up to short. Yeah, but pullback's happening. I think it depends on how big the pullback is going, because we dropped it through the line up here. Right now we're trying to go up. How much up can we get? That's the big question, right? How much up can we get? Let's go reap that harness like a beast. Jack Spitz, you're in hospital. Relax. I'm betting your doctors are telling you to relax. By the way, when are we allowed to take profits on the 100x, man? Are we gonna go to liquidation in opposite direction? And if it goes in our direction, when are we allowed to take profits? Sorry to hear you, hospital. It's just right now zigzagging up until it's 20 moving average. Put TP on Bitcoin. Take profit on 12k. I don't think it's gonna beat 12k. There we go, there we go, there we go. It's gonna be 20 moving average. Let's draw the lines on this baby up here. And it's breaking the trend up a little bit towards upside. Long, very short term. Jack, when can we take profits, man? When can we take profits? It's good enough for me. Okay, short 70 bucks, open short. So it costs 69. Cancel. We'll check African on 1 minute chart up here. Okay, open short 100x. Confirm. There we go. 70 bucks. Let it rip, guys. Let it rip. It's also isolated. Yeah, it's isolated. Guys, we are in position. 100x position right now. It's all or nothing to limit short. No, it's already went down to the bottom. So I don't know if it's just gonna continue dumping, but it's hitting some kind of resistance. So maybe this one is for Jack. This one is for Jack, guys. This one is for Jack. There we go. 4% profit. I wish I would love to take profit on 4%, man. Are we allowed to take profit on 4%? 6%, 1%. Now go to sleep. You know what? Now 5 minutes break, guys. Ouch. Down 14%. DLR wins 1 million Challange in one trade. 100x price to go down 1%. So my liquidation price is at 21,849.5. There we go. Remove 5-minute mark, please. 5-minute mark. There we go. It's all or nothing, guys. All or nothing. Jack, you still didn't say when I can take profits, man. When can I take profits? 2%, 5%. Right now our short is acting as support. There is some kind of trend line up here. We broke that. Bits hit 0.1, 700 bucks. Thank God for isolated. Glad it's also isolated. Yeah, thank God it's isolated. And you know, available balance is, you know, still above, you know, 2,000. So you know, it's all good, guys. It's all good. This is gonna be fun. I mean, we are champions. Enter. Price I always support. This is good for bull market. Yeah, this is very good for bull market. Put stop loss 5 of the price of Bitcoin under liquidation price. Save us a bit of money. So if I put stop loss just below it, Jack, are we allowed to put stop loss just below it, or are we gonna go until liquidation? Can you make it up and you make like 5k on something? Nah, it's not gonna be 5k. Yeah, let's go to the 4-hourly time frame up here. Let's say this plays out. Let's say this plays out, and you know, we let it go overnight, and it goes down to, so you know, this gets right now rejected, and it goes down all the way down to 20 moving average up here, maybe a little bit up here. That's only 330%. So you know, 17 times 3, 200 bucks or something like that. So it's not much, you know, but does liquidation have less fees? A little bit unsure about that. 100x short. What is it? 100x short. Yeah, it's a fun short. I mean, the weekends they might have recovered some liquidity. Lower recurring people. Liquidate and dump. Yeah, go up, liquidate us. But you can see here on this, on 5-minute chart, right now our liquidation price is you know, above all of the moving averages, like 10, 20, 50, 10, 20, 50, 100, 200. Yeah, you know, it's above all of the moving average, which is actually very good for us. We want to be below. When you're in a downtrend, you want to be below the moving averages, the 100x returns. I don't take fees today using Bybit for Bitcoin. Huh? No fees? If you press market close, exclusive fees. No, there are fees, guys. There are fees. I think on Binance, on spot Binance, that's different. But on futures, there is always fees. More lines. We need more lines, guys. Fake out to the upside. Come on, fake out to the upside. How much was this Bitcoin drop actually? .55% drop. Total buy and sell 0.0 per. And what is Bitcoin funding rate? 0.01. So shorts are paying the longs right now, right? If this is positive, then shorts are paying the long, right? Funding fee may change between longs and short position holders every 8 hours. Please note that funding rate will fluctuate in real time every 8 hours. Funding rate is positive on settlement. Long position holders will pay short position holders. If the funding rate is negative, short position holders will pay the long position. So right now, longs are paying shorters, right? Because there are more longs than shorts. So right now, longs are paying the shorters, right? There's also this trend up here that needs to be broken before anything can happen. There we go. Break it on downside, go down. Break this on downside, go down there. Nice. Yeah, they're paying me. By the way, how's your eat short doing? Still well? You survived. Yeah, you survived big time, man. Mladen went Ethereum long up here somewhere, right? Mladen went Ethereum long, but you're holding it for a long time, man. You're holding it for a very long time. You were up at one point, you know, 58-60%, man. Mladen the bear is spot only, I think. Yeah, spot only for fee exclusion. Bearish engulfing, but still on the support down here. It needs to break the 10 moving average and the trend line up here. Maybe the trend line should be something like this up here. There we go. Finally broke that you know, sell wall. Look here. I never look at order book, guys. Order books are very, very highly manipulated, but right now you can see here that, you know, there is a lot more people selling than actually buying. Right now it's going, you know, 50-50. This changes very, very fast. I'm stuck in a short. DYDX. Yeah, sure, man. DYDX. I like when we can actually, you know, trade and do stuff without actually, you know, panicking. When did you enter the short, man? It looks very bullish, though. I'm not gonna lie. It looks very bullish. There is no divergence on the chart. See here, the momentum is going towards the upside. There is no divergence up here on the chart. The volume up here has been increasing right now, and you know, it's just going sideways up here, a little more, this little move up here towards the upside. It looks bullish, man. But when did you enter the short? So yeah, Mustafa, when did you enter, you know, what price did you enter the short? Can you chase Sol? Yeah, sure, man. Solana on 1 minute chart looks bullish. It might recover a little bit, maybe up there. It's hitting this, you know, it broke the trend up here, right? It was going up here, it broke the trend, went down. Right now getting support, bouncing off of that. Let's see bigger time frames, but it, you know, Solana is hitting the resistance right now with a doji on top. 1 hour and 30 minutes left. You can see the 50 moving average up here, a very important level. Also these bottoms down here, a very important level, but that's actually broken right now. Right now it's keeping this doji. It is at some kind of, you know, some kind of resistance. So whether it's gonna, you know, do another move towards downside, this is gonna be the top up here, you know, because this might, you know, be you know, evening doji star pattern up here towards downside. Let's see, there are 3 lines. Let's go to 5 minute chart up here. this line over here. So if it closes in 1.5 hours, like you know, very close to this line, it might be, you know, dumpy time. I'm at 193 after dollar cost averaging. You dollar cost averaging into that, into the short. $193. It's 193. Yeah, it doesn't look good for you, man, so far. I mean, it might pull back. Not saying that it is extended a little bit, so there is a chance that it can pull back, but you know, you are very much underwater. I mean, especially, you know, 13% down. No, not 13%. You are up. How much? 12% down. If you did any kind of X on that, you know, you didn't do 10X because you'll be liquidated already right now. But you know, is there a move towards downside? It might be, but the breakout volume is very huge, and it did break the resistance up here, so there might be, you know, a chance, you know, but it does look, you know, very bullish on the daily time frame up here. Can it pull back? Yeah, it can pull back, but it looks very bullish. Wow, big move on this on Bitcoin up here. Bitcoin looks very bullish, guys. Very bullish. But right now we broke this trend. Right now retesting the trend. It needs to get back above the trend, and it's actually doing that. A very nice move on Bitcoin right now. Takes a while to come back down to take out the vector candle below it. You think? There we go, volatility hitting, trying to break the resistance up here. How's Bitcoin looking, by the way, on the daily time frame right now? What are we expecting to happen up here? If we can get, I don't know if you're gonna get the doji candle up here at the top, but you know, there is a resistance up here. Let's see 5-minute candle up here. Oh, it does look good for us if he wants the doji candle and the move down there, right? It does look good for us, but short up there somewhere, right? I think there is more upside. This is enough to call a relief, really. Yeah, I mean, Bitcoin is of course very bullish. It just hit the bottom down here. Right now it can go I think it might go all the way up to, you know, 25k up here. So, you know, I'm not counting that Bitcoin is going to drop that much on the downside, but in the short term it can. On the other hand, this is just, you know, right now popping towards the upside. First of all, there's this line up here. I think we drew something like this up here, right? That's the rejection, and there's the second one. But if Bitcoin can manage to break these lines up here, something like this, I think. Right now, you had a nice, you know, went up, went down. Right now, getting rejected up here. If he gets rejected, goes below the moving average again, and then goes below down here, and then goes below down here, and then go below down there. It can cascade into, you know, a bigger dump. But here is a major resistance for this move towards the upside. You know, this line up here is a major resistance right now. This channel up here, but this kind of, you know, trying to go up here, right? You know, so we're gonna see. Right now he's getting support here. There we go, big candle towards the upside. Did we get liquidated up here? Not quite yet there. Please append the margin for your short position. It was kind of, you know, stupid going short when we hit this big move towards downside, but you know, there's that. See, it's still not above the line. It hit the resistance, but it's still trying to break through. Order book going crazy, rejection right back down. Will it just go straight down through everything, or will it actually, you know, manage to get back up there? You did break the resistance, so right now we are looking for the secondary candle continuation. I told you too long, didn't I? Yes, you did, man. But why are you telling me too long when you are in short on Ethereum? I thought you should be the bear, man, in the chat. You know, that's the least I can expect from you right now. You need to spread the FUD, man. You want your position in profit, so spread the FUD. Tell people that Ethereum is going to zero, that you know, the next you know, merge is gonna, you know, be postponed until 2030. Short term long. I said, oh, okay. Does the order book give you any information of value or no? Just a recent trace? Nah, order book is crap, because the order book can be very, very, there's a lot of, you know, not TA, but a lot of people are doing this, you know, order book analysis, and the thing about order book analysis is that it's very easily manipulated. It costs you $0 to put in an order, you know, at a market order on there, and just let it sit there, right? And the bots do this all the time. They put orders all over the place for whatever reason, and you will see sometimes there is a huge chunk of orders at one place, and the price will slowly move to that order. But as soon as it comes close to that order gets moved higher up, and it goes up, and it's moved higher up. The same order, you know, it goes up. Lots of spoofs. So no, I don't look at the order books for anything, and I don't like the analysis based on order books as well. I don't think that's the way to go. Maybe expanding channel. We're gonna leave this line and we're gonna add another line up here. And this line is broken, so it's going down. Yeah, well, it will pump them. Just show them Cardano, that will look tricky. Just kidding, I'm dead man walking out. It did this polka dot, this, you know, maybe why when I press, okay, maybe inverse head and shoulders pattern, maybe Bitcoin is doing a little bit something a little bit different, and right now it's gonna, you know, blast through everything towards the upside. Another indicator is all it is, and a very strong one, but you can use it if confluence with other indicators. Maybe it can be that, but I don't think. I know, like, people like you know, Crown's Cave, that's very reliant on the indicators, and he does, you know, can predict, you know, these larger moves, you know, see, you know, bullishness versus bearishness and so forth, but you know, support, he almost never draws, you know, support and resistance levels or patterns. Like, he's very poor on patterns and these things. It's just gonna wick us out right up here, and it's gonna be like, okay guys, you out, let's go down. You break the trend on the 4 hour around 22.5. If you get a lower low down here, that might be, you know, okay-ish. There we go. This is 1 minute time, 5 minute time for right now. I mean, up here, 39. What was our level? 39.40 now. Well, yeah. So right now, the 5 minute, you know, 5 minute, you know, up here is at, you know, 38, 39. Give or take. There we go, 39. But our liquidation level is at 49, right up there. So yeah. So far nice, so far nice. So right now we might pull back down a little bit. You saw the volume today on Bitcoin? Yeah, we did see that on that 1 hourly candle. It was actually a 5-minute candle or whatever that was. But the volume was only on KuCoin, Binance and Coinbase. It wasn't on Bitstamp and Bitfinex. Elon Musk is selling Bitcoin. Nah, that's a joke. You're joking, right? What do you think of Luna Classic? Not much, man. I know a lot of bag holders are Luna Classic, so everybody's shilling Luna Classic, and there's a lot of talk on Luna Classic because, you know, people go crazy with the volatility and stuff like that, and everybody right now, oh, it can go back down to, you know, it can go from 0.00000 something to 100 again. I don't understand the supply and demand and stuff like that, circulating supply of the coins and stuff like that. Nah, I don't know, man. It is definitely a trader's favorite. So, Michael said as well. Oh, you're spreading the FUD. It took me a while to get that. I use USDD. It's back to almost 1 like. How is this bigger time frame? Let's see 15 minutes time frame up here. Doji on top, 7 minutes left. Let's see 10 minutes up here, 2 minutes left on 10 minutes. Still below. Hit this 1020, which is very nice for bearishness. Doji at the top up here with a, you know, shooting wick towards the upside, towards the resistance up here. Still below this 50 moving average up here at you know. There we go. We move up. Still 2 minutes left on this candle though, so you know. We're gonna see. We are a liquidation prices up here. Liquidation price. It's not this line, it's this upper line, right? And our entry price is 741. Point what? 0.0. Short 100x entry with $70. Regards to Jack. Okay, let's see if you can adjust the lines a little bit up here. A couple of big wicks up there. Not enough. This is better. 3 weeks up there. This farm is still in the chart. Bullish, yeah, we should not use these. And up here. Even you know how it's going, just $5. It's going to weak us. You think it's going to weak us? Do I like and then down? Might do that. Change your box. I'm not in a trade. $100x $70. BTC short. Wait. We are also in a dot trade. There's that. Yeah, but you guys gotta remind me because I forget this kind of stuff. Now the pullback down, if this is bullish, should go down to our, you know, to the support line. If this is bullish, this will just do this and then continue towards the upside if it breaks on the downside. On the other hand, if it's bearish, it will break this level. If you go down to the bottom, and then the hope is it's gonna break the bottom on the downside, right? But if it's bullish, right now it's breaking a little bit, maybe. If it's bullish, it's gonna use our entry point as a support, of course, and then bounce off of that. Good evening, Vanessa. How you doing, man? Oh man, it's getting late. It's getting late. Now it's $70 though. It's $70, so we're gonna let it rip. Did you get the long today? No, no long. It was a short on ICP, and it was a short on Polkadot. Polkadot works out well. I have to bail, dude. Good luck in all things to all here. Thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. Bear flag on 1 minute. Bear flag on 1 minute. We are on 1 minute. I don't think it's a bear flag. It might be a bear flag. It's a bear flag. No, it's too long to be a bear flag. Like, bear flag goes up here, something like this in the box and then goes down. But this doesn't look like bear flag. It looks like it's still, wedge. But if it breaks this wedge to upside, it's gonna be very nice though. Resistance line up here, breaking that towards upside, looks good. Well, it looks good for longs. What's our entry on dot? We don't have an entry, we are out of the position right now. We already did the trade. Found a support. Volume that was starting 21.7. Yeah, down here. Yeah, it's a major support, but this week, this down over here, this is support, this is support, down here is support, and we got this one up here. This is also all 1 minute support lines, all 1 minute support lines. But you can trade also, all kind of minutes. Right, 5, 3, 2, 1. You guys expecting some kind of god candle, 10% up. Looks like it's rising wedge, bearish. We're gonna see. 32 seconds left in this move. Okay, 5-minute break while this is happening, guys. I think we got time. Just came back, ICP went down nicely. Yeah, but staying through this up here, this move towards upside, it's not something you wanna do, man. 10x up here. When they enter down here somewhere, right? That's like 3-4%. That's like 30-40%, loss. Something like that. It's big loss, right? You kind of, this is a short, but. Yeah, I did break the trend, so catching this, but we were a little bit impatient. We did not wait for the confirmation and stuff like that, right? This definitely did break the trend, so maybe in retrospect up here, waiting for the to break the trend up here, something like that, right? Break the trend and then maybe retest this move up here. So this was a lot more. This over here is a lot more safe for short than over here. Because you need to wait for trend to break, then do another move towards upside, towards some kind of highs, and do short that. But we kind of FOMO'd in. Oh, bullish engulfing candle right back inside the wedge. Still bullish, guys, still bullish. Okay, I cannot watch this. We gotta take 5-minute break. Our liquidation price is still okay, but you know, our entry is extremely bad. There's one thing I was thinking about, how to add all negative numbers in a column on Excel. Some all negative numbers only in a range. Use this formula, sum if less than 0. Okay, less than 0. So we can do this. Babies are weak. This is G15, G15, and G100. Why is taking 2 columns? This is not. Some if GPU does 1. The block for hey, what am I doing wrong, guys? It went up to the top, broke on the downside. Wrong formula. It's gonna be wrong formula. Sum if all these numbers between these numbers is less than 1, less than 0. Sum if G15. No. Oh, it's some only post negative. Let's see. Sum if B is over into that comma to B8. B2 to B8. B8. Let's say G36. G37. Okay. Sum if. Sum if function. Sum if. Hey, is the correct function B2 to B25? It is the correct function. Nope. Some of GG. Try this one. Let's just try sum if. G15 to G36. Good. Is less than 0. Maybe wants me to use this with 0. No, it's not. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I hate Excel, man. What do you mean sum if our theta follows range required, criteria required? Press 32, larger than 32, V3, 3, Apple. Okay. Sum range option. I want to find sum range. Examples. Sum if. Oh, it has a comma. Yeah, it's a comma. No, I don't get it. I don't know. I don't know why it's not working. Use instead of okay. I don't think that should have any you know, effect on it. It's a syntax. There's a problem with this format. Why is the problem with format? Everybody say of course. There we go. Nice. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Let's go back and see, first of all, $1,075. So our, you know, regular sum formula, this, okay, that is the formula, but equals sum if G15 G36 is less than 0, but I forgot to do the why is this different? Minus 871. What am I getting wrong? To GG whole column. Yeah, but I don't want. Okay, I can do GG whole column, but okay, GG does whole column. But why is it wrong? Because if I just, you know, do you know, regular sum of the negative numbers, a regular sum of the regular numbers, right? Those are all negative numbers. Then it's 871. Oh, it's 871. Okay. I guess math is working. And we do the same thing up here, right? But we do larger than 0 and 250. Nice! Now I never have to do that again. Bitcoin Dumperino. Yeah, what did I tell you guys? What did I tell you? Our entry right now is support. Now, here's the thing about this move, right? These rising wedges. If it dumps down here and it gets support here and goes above these levels up here, that's actually a very bullish move and it can continue towards the upside. On the other hand, if it breaks this support level on the downside, it will go down to this level and then, you know, it needs to stay up here and break that, and then it's Dumperino. But right now, it's just testing these levels. This is 1 minute time frame, so, you know, you can sum by color too. Okay, we're not gonna go there. We're not gonna go there. You know, summing by, you know, above 0, below 0 is fine. Also, low trades. Okay, low trades, and how do we do that? We can do the same thing. Calculate how many times something occurs on Excel. Count if. Okay, count if. The same thing, just count if. Okay, we can do that, guys, we can do that. Very nice, very nice. So one trades up here becomes sum if GG is above 0. No, sorry, on this one. Up here, but here we're gonna count if GG 10 trades, nice, and lost trades. The same thing we do up here, just easy. This thing is easy, man. This thing is very easy. Very easy. Count is if it's less than 0, and same 12. Wow, we did have 12 lost trades. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12. Oh, this is actually green. I forgot to put this in green. And down there. There we go. And so we had 12 lost trades and 10 won trades. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, works well. Works well. Life of life of accountant. Yeah. And starting balance is always starting balance. This is always the last number up here. How can we take the last numbers in a column? (2001), 2, 1, and then these two numbers are calculated based on these two numbers, and these two numbers are calculated, so I don't have to change this ever again. But how do we take pick last number in a row Excel? Find the last cell with value using keyboard. This is when find. Click on the first row and cell, press. Look the last one in column or row. Lookup, nice, nice. I love Excel, man. So this does lookup to 1 BB entire B column. Less than BB lookup to 1. Well, what's to 1? Can we just the lookup function to find? Let's check out the lookup function. Syntax: lookup value, lookup vector, lookup result. Okay, so lookup the value you want to search for. How does this work? You want to search for 4, 1 divided by false. Part of following BB returns the art thing false true and testing each cell. B is false. False, true, 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 true. False. Sorry, false, false. Okay. And then this Boolean value is converted to 0, 1 or 0, and I use to divide 1. So look at it. So why it says 2 here? 2. Lookup function 2 is lookup value 2. I don't get it. Why is 2? Let's lookup function will match the last one error and return corresponding values the result vector. Sure that you only eliminate values in a column with data starts from row 1. That range continues. You can select simply a formal index and count functions. Okay, do I have only? No, I don't have only. By the way, how is this going? Yeah, it's going fine. We can do this a little bit more. Look at one not is blank. Possible when your range of data is a mixture of American and class. Nope. It's blank. I don't know why we have to use the 2 in the start row. Okay, it doesn't matter. Let's do it like this up here. So this number up here should be equals lookup to 1 divided by GG. I think it is enough. It's like 2. I don't know what the 2 stands for. Why do I have a 1 divided by? I don't understand the formula. Also the not available. Let's find some better example of that. Get value of last one empty sub. Look up 2-1 range. Generic for. Find the value of last 9% or arrival that emphasis you can use the function error function. F6. Maybe it's because we are using the because there is a P&L right here and cannot divide by that by 0 or something like that, right? So equals lookup 2-1 divided by G15. So G15 range and G say 100 doesn't matter. G100. I think we use comma range same range. Why can I press the stuff on my keyboard? Range again. G15 G100. Our range needs to be inside the 2-1. Look up to 1 GGG. Okay, thanks, man. But the P&L stands here. Sorry, ending balance stands in a way, and it cannot work with it. Let's delete ending balance. Nope, there's not that. Try that. Why do you need to look up to 1 GG? How's that trading? Oh, big move. Told you support. Usually bullish moves come down. Double bottom down here. It goes up here. Right now, this is the test right now. So it goes down, gets the support, bounces off. Right now, if it gets above this area up here towards upside, it's actually very bullish. See this week's this up here. Very important level to break. Doesn't copy mine. Looking group. Yeah, channel on 1 minute. We're on 1 minute chart, but you know, how did you squeeze the channel? This is 51. This is a long time ago. Yeah, right now I'm trying to break this towards the upside. Bulls got some kind of momentum. You guys dreaming it's going down again to 16.8. Let me just fix this. Why is this 2.1 stuff? Just give me something that works, man. G. What do we do Instead of comma, we use these. $440. What? Oh, it's B. G. 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 It's I. Sorry, it's I. I. Yeah, now we got it. Okay, but why and not this? Excel. Control parties this okay. Go to control panel. Doesn't matter. It just at least separate, right? So instead of commas, I just use the stuff, and it works. It works, guys. It works. So if you change this 222, or here's 222. Very nice. I don't have to do anything anymore. Nice, winning in Excel. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. We did some programming today. We happy. Failed to get the break. Right now, going down again. The current balance in the starting balance plus P now. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I could have also used that. Current balance is the starting balance plus P&L, of course. Computer settings, go to regional. Okay, doesn't matter. Yeah, as long as I know why I can't use the command. You're gonna share the sheet. Yeah, I don't know how to share the sheet. It's not very complicated. I mean, I can show you the formulas and everything, and you can write it down. I don't know how I can just share the part of the sheet with the formulas, or copy the sheet stuff. It's okay. It's okay. I just don't want to go around updating this all the time. No field, but maybe just side borders. There we go. Man, still here. Yeah, still here. How long did we stream right now? 4.5 hours. That's the longest 100x I've witnessed. Yeah, it's the longest 100x. Yeah, it's kind of getting boring. It's kind of getting boring, unfortunately. It's gonna try again. Very important level to get above up here. Want to make a template and share? You can upload a Google Drive or something else. It's too much hassle for to do. It's like literally like 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of code. It's not even code, syntax. This didn't play out as expected. But we did enter it nicely up here, man. Very nicely up here. So it does look bullish, so I think it will actually break towards upside. That means the Bitcoin will break towards upside as well. Let's check out what Bitcoin is doing on big time frames. Like right now we are 45 minutes away from the daily close. If Bitcoin in the next 45 minutes creates a doji up here, I mean, it needs to fall back all the way down to this rising wedge where it started. You see it down here? It started going up here, right? Right now doing this up here. So it falls down here, around exactly around this level up here. Goes down like this and then drops down here. It will create a doji on the chart. If the doji on the chart plays out, we might see a pullback tomorrow. On the other hand, it can just continue pumping, right? I don't know if you know this looks actually to me actually very good. You know, rising wedge up here, there was a rising wedge up here, broke that towards upside, consolidation up here, more move towards upside. So I'm actually more bullish than bearish. Oh, Bitcoin pumped, we out. Damn. GG, wrecked. Yeah, we wrecked. Guys, our long trade, there we go, we got liquidated, $70 down, 2004. So now we have to update our spreadsheet. We gotta update the spreadsheet, guys. 8, 7, 20, 22, 23 trade. This is ETC short 2, 1. How much are we ending up right now? 243. 243. Lost 2.7%, $57 down. It's a red one. Can we also color these levels based on you know whether we are plus or down? Yeah, it's too much hassle. There we go. Right now 43, 13 lost trades, 2005, $9,282 lost because stupidity, 13 lost trades, PNL 488. We can update this up here right now. 488%, 2043. So we have that for next time, and we can also update this up here. Not in a trade yet. There we go. There we go, guys. We did everything today. We FOMO'd in on a parabolic move. We did nice polka dot trade. Got some profits on that. We did 100x from Jack's money. Jack, thanks for the $170. So we did 100x on that. Failed that. You know, it was a little bit fun. We did some syntax programming in Excel. What more did we do? Yeah, that's about it. Also, Bitcoin looks like it is bullish, guys. It is bullish. Unfortunately, it's not unfortunate, but it is bullish, and Bitcoin might actually continue towards the upside on the bigger time frames, of course. On the bigger time frames, small time frames, like anything can happen, right? But on bigger time frames, although we are getting extended a little from 10 and 20 moving average up here, I think still that this move up here might actually go all the way up there. We already broke the resistance up here towards upside today. We are continuing that, and this can actually just continue tomorrow as well. Will we start the day with a small move towards downside before we actually bounce towards upside? How this is actually gonna happen, not quite sure, but there is that. Good night. We had much fun today despite the loss. It wasn't the loss, like we are technically more in profit than we were when we started, so there is that. A longer one which are no, I entered a short. I thought like, oh, Bitcoin is going to zero, so there is that. Anyways, guys, it was fun night for 4 hours and 42 minutes of live streaming, so I hope you enjoyed that. Tomorrow there below, tomorrow, guys, wife is taking kids away tomorrow to the theme park, so you know, home alone, and you know what that means, trading. Okay, guys, okay, it's getting a little bit late. See you tomorrow, guys, and of course, join KuCoin, guys. Join KuCoin. Bye bye.